All right, chat. How's it going? Sorry for the little bit later start. I don't know why I have like a headache today. I did stay up really late, but that's probably it. Sleep very much, so. But we're good. We're all good. We're gonna make that headache worse by playing some ranked. We're gonna make that headache a lot worse. It's not glassy, man. Okay. And Godly Devil, Circado, SWJRV, TRT Prime, and Ice Cream. Thank you very much for all the offline subs. Remember, don't forget, if you don't already know, I have a Charm Rainbow Six Siege. This is what it looks like if you would like to get it. It's super easy to do so. Just simply sub to me on Twitch by typing !sub in the chat or checking below in the panels in the description. And link your Ubisoft account, Twitch account. Both of those links are under the ! sub or below in the panels in the description. When you get the charm, you only have to sub one time for 1 month. You don't need to continue to resub. The charm works on Xbox, PlayStation, and PC. All guns, all operators, all future guns, all future operators. You sub one time for 1 month, and you get to keep the charm forever. So pretty cool.
Eliminate all hostiles.
Pretty cool. And you can sub with them online or offline. You can sub with a tier 1, tier 3 sub, a gifted sub, or you can sub for free with Amazon Prime. Type !Prime, link your Amazon account and Twitch account up. You can sub every month for free if you have Amazon Prime, which gives you access to Prime Gaming. How's the headache? Getting a little bit better. I don't know. I just didn't sleep very much. When you get like bad sleep, like really bad sleep, and then it's already short sleep anyway. Also, don't forget, I think you have 2 days left now to get the line uniform, gun skin, headgear, and charm. So get that before time runs out with ! Prime. Well, yeah. Every month you're subbed, you get 60 emotes, sub badge, no ads, Discord role, and of course, support the stream. So appreciate, you know, those that do sub offline or online. Yes, I have some G Fuel. I think that'll help the headache. I do. I do. I do. That's okay. And Thumbs of Fury. Just type something in the public chat of Discord and I'll give you your 100k roll. The new Ubi game? I don't know. I'll probably try it. It looks okay. We'll see. You shall see. Hmm. What's the 100 though? Die so you can get points. It's legit. It's legit. 21 to 1 return. That's pretty good. That is quite good. That is good. I'm good. I just have a headache, that's all. It'll go away in a little bit. I got some G Fuel. Got some food. Hmm. Getting late. I'm not like late, but I'm, you know, maybe not right at the time that I was supposed to start. Definitely not late though. Shit. Hmm. I was talking about this today, yeah, the other day, but honestly, the R4C is not bad, dude. People just complain about that shit, I think. I think they're just bad players who crouched on Ash and baited. I think it's on, I heard on console it's pretty bad, but at least on PC, like, it's pretty good still, dude. I think people are just bad at the game. I mean, listen, dude. If my arthritic old hand could control the recoil, I'm sure you can. Hmm. All right. Enjoy your 100K roll. Thumbs up there, Fury. Are going live notification. Old fuck. Thank you. 9 words. I'm not late, chat. You guys are late. Mm-hmm. Chicken goes blue with the 60 months and Popo for the prime. All right. King of Capital, the 11-month resub as well. Also, chat, don't forget, this is Aim Lab. It is completely free. Type ! Aim Lab in the chat or check below in the panel's description. It's the free aim training software that I and pretty much every professional player in Rainbow Six use. It's actually the official aim trainer for Rainbow Six Siege. So you can take your sensitivity and settings from actually any video game. Call of Duty, Counter-Strike, Valorant, Apex, Rainbow Six obviously, Fortnite. and put them into Aim Lab and practice your aim in a proper aim training setting. If you actually want to improve your aim, this is how you do so, and it's free. So type / Aim Lab or check below in the panel's description to download and use it, and keep it for free. So it's pretty awesome. How do you know if you got the role on Discord? You already did. The settings tab is over here too. Controls, and you can put Rainbow Six Series, Rainbow Six Siege, or any other video game that you want to play. Additionally, if you click the training tab on top, then tasks, which is over here, you could try Siege specific tasks. Probably do like, probably do Pixel Peak, the new Ubi game. I don't know. I'll try it. We'll see. I don't know. It looks okay. It kind of looks like it's not going to be like a bad game, but I don't know. I wonder how well it'll do. Cause like I feel like Ubisoft is just doing this thing right now where they're just like, oh, like that's a big market, battle royales. The kids love the battle royales. Shooting people. Kids love shooting people in the video games. And like, you know, they just like make a game based on that, like trying to like break into like a market that's super heavily saturated. So I don't know how, like, I'm sure the game will be good. Like a good example is like Hyperscape. Hyperscape was good. Honestly, it was like fine. It was not a bad video game. It just came too late. There wasn't really anything like special to differentiate it over like, you know, like other BR games really. That was like really stand out and had to make people play. But that was a good run too, damn. We'll see. I'll try it out. It's gonna be free to play, so I'll try it. Shout Reggie, 35 months. How is the international ambassador for Left Side Weakness doing tonight? Doing well, doing well. And Super Smoother, thank you for the trip for months. Love the streams. I've learned a lot from you. How'd you react when you told you were a streamer? I only asked because many people laugh at it and don't see it. She actually thought I like didn't really make any money until we were like dating for quite a while. So, it's a potential A5. It's a potential. Companies have resources which they can manage and move about the company to do different things. And instead of investing into Siege, they're probably investing into new titles. Hmm. Actually be charming. I don't know about that, dude. I have self-deprecating humor going for me. I'm just gonna solo queue. No one's really on. Got on pretty late. Hmm. The only thing I wonder is if Ubisoft is making a free-to-play game. The biggest thing that worries me is like Ubisoft is not like what anti-cheat is that game using? If it's Battle Eye, like it's with cheaters probably. I just got on right now. I had a headache, so I like slept for a little bit longer. I actually still have a headache. I'm currently going into rank to make it worse. What headset am I using? Yeah, Corsair Virtuoso Wireless XT. What flavor? The juice. Mm-mm-mm. This is good, dude. I was hungry too. I was definitely hungry. Hmm. Oh yeah, playing with the PUBG guys. They're always all super nice. They are all super nice. I've actually seen some people playing PUBG lately. I know PUBG had like an awful cheating problem for a while. I heard it's still pretty bad, but like not as bad at least. Mm-hmm. Yep. PUBG is striving. Isn't PUBG down like 90% of their peak player base? Honestly, when PUBG first came out, it was so fun to play. Oscar, they do it's been a while since I last subbed. Here you go. Well, thank you. Um, well, I honestly feel like the thing that's like I've talked. I mean, it's been talked about not just by me, but other people too. But yeah, well, good for PUBG. There's 850,000 people playing. great. Is that current? That's pretty good. Is that mobile as well, or is that just desktop? There's 125,000. Okay, that seems more likely. Oh, my teammates are definitely cheating, or pretty likely at least they're cheating. The enemy team's probably just gonna cancel. Well, yeah, this guy's 6k elo, probably getting boosted by these two guys cheating. Well, if they're cheating, I'm gonna cancel the bets just so you guys know in advance, but we'll see. I think one of them already left. Yeah, they're gonna cancel anyway. They are gonna cancel, which is good. I don't want to play this shit. I don't want cheaters on my team. Good. I am good. You know, maybe they're not, chat. Maybe they got some easy games or something. Considering this guy's a 0.8 lifetime and a 2.5 now, I'm gonna say that's probably not like true, but you know. You know.
Secure the bombs.
Changing mags.
Oh.
To insertion. Down to 5 seconds. Bomb location secure.
That guy's really fast. Doesn't that seem too fast of running? Yeah, that seems too fast. Yeah,
One
he's
Op 4 remaining.
cheating.
Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
Okay. Okay, yeah, he's definitely cheating. Yeah, like 100%, 100% this guy's cheating. Okay, well, we got the clip of it, so that's good. This guy's being boosted, this op guy. I'm about to say, I'm like, that guy's running pretty fast. Oh, you know, I think he's running pretty quick.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
I wanted the team kill him. Fuck. I'm honestly kind of happy that we ended up getting that round in, because now I get to send that into Ubi and he'll get banned. That's kind of nice. What a good start to the day. Huh, chat? What a good start. I'm just gonna solo panic, but thank you. Is activating a matchmaking delay help people to stop stream sniping? It prevents Q sniping. Not completely, but it helps a little bit. So if somebody's trying to get into your game, it lowers their odds of getting into your game. I mean, it doesn't prevent it by any means, but makes it a little harder and a little bit more annoying for them. I mean, I make my name. I'm on a second account, and I make my name like a barcode. So I don't know. I'm just solo queuing right now. I have been for the past few days on this account. Oh, dude. Bussin' is so cringe when people say it. So cringe. Please no. How is my alt higher than my main? I don't get stream sniped as much or play as many cheaters on this account because I solo queue. Because after 6 years, Ubisoft has decided that making a working streamer mode of some kind is just simply not worth it, it seems. Hmm. Well, I mean, I'm sure people already know this, but cheaters like intentionally try to get into streamers' games all the time. It's just like chicken and like couscous. It was really good. My wife made it for me. Yeah. I mean, unfortunately, it's just a thing. Cheaters have like since the beginning of this game just tried to Q snipe and stream snipe cheaters. Some of them are like coordinated, but I truly don't care at all. Like, I've had points of time where there's like whatever like whole like groups of cheaters that just try to Q snipe and stream snipe me that I just don't care anymore. You know, obviously it's annoying, but it just doesn't affect me anymore. I'll just hop on my extra account solo queue and just make the best of whatever, switch servers, and that's it. Mm-hmm. So, but yeah, what's going on, Alien? Well, I mean, people are just wild, dude. We'll just say that much. They are wild. Last time I was on a cruise, it was on Noah's Ark. Dude, I'm not like fucking 10,000 years old or whatever, 4,000 years old or something. Eating watermelon. I don't know. Probably the servers are like, it's going to be hard to get a game because I just played cheaters, so I'm guessing there's a lot of bad cheats out right now. I'm not a living fossil. Dude, I'm fucking 30 years old. Cheaters like to make streamers rage for clips and content. They usually they usually shitty YouTubers have no talent, so they make. Well, I mean, for me, I just don't give them any reaction, and if they do use it, I have a company that if there's like so like I have a company that manages my YouTube channel, and I told them if anybody is cheating against me and using my clips, strike their channel. Like normally, what they do is they take the money from the video when other people use my content. But I told them I was like actually just strike the video offline whenever that happens and strike their channel. I mean, I don't want anyone using my content at all. I make my own content. You know, it's my content, it's not theirs. If somebody's playing against me and it's their perspective, then that's you know, hey, that's their content. It's fine. But if they're using my content for a video, then the company that I have that manages my YouTube channel takes the revenue from that video. I'm so full of myself. You're a fucking moron who slams your head into concrete and then types in my Twitch chat. You drooling moron. Can't be the prime sub. You know, I just find it really funny. First of all, I'm not changing my perspective on this, and I don't care. Okay? I've had this company running my channel for a long time. Every other streamer and YouTuber does this. They just won't openly talk about it. I don't really care. I'll talk to you guys about it. Basically, every streamer, every YouTuber, everyone, pretty much, has third-party companies that manage their YouTube channels, especially streamers. When people use their content, they take the revenue from the person's video. The person doesn't get in any type of trouble. All that happens is the streamer's company that manages their YouTube channel will take the money from that video, the revenue from that video, and take the stats, and that's it. So nothing happens to them. They just can't make money off of you. Preference is that they don't use your content at all, but you get the idea. And that's it, pretty much. You wouldn't use Disney's content, right? Why aren't you using Disney's content? Because they're gonna go after you and they're not gonna let you use their content. Correct? So people just think, oh, it's a streamer, I'm just gonna take advantage of them and use their shit and fucking use them, essentially use that person and use their content to build a brand and to build success for themselves. Fuck that. That's fucked up, dude. It is. Seriously, how many people are using NFL clips, MLB clips, Disney clips? You know why they're not using that and they're using streamers content? Because they know that like they're using that because they think they can get away with that. So it's fucked up. Millions of people use sports clips and they get every single penny taken from their videos. Crazy Mexican, they have 10 months. TikTok. I don't know. I don't really use TikTok that much, so. I mean, I have one. But, like, I just upload clips to it. I don't, like, use it. What's on, Shane? Get Flight to 18. Thank you for gifting us 2 subs. One to Brock, Nuko, and PM at Midnight. Welcome to both of you. And the FedEx Truck Yacht. Thank you the Prime sub. Campy for the Prime. Mint Strip for gifting us up to 5-cent tickle. Sing Me Now by for 17 months. Not Spazzing for the Prime. Hammer Down for the sub. Oscar for the 2 months. It's been a while since I subbed, so here you go. Well, thank you. So cheaters, we'll see. Maybe a legit game. Maybe a legitimate game. Macy just played these guys. He thinks at least 2 of them were cheating. Great. Oh yeah, I mean this guy's probably getting boosted. He has a 0.6 KD. I mean, KD's not everything, but this guy's an Ash Doc main with a 0.6 KD. He's getting fucking boosted. Lord Jacoboyman, thank you for 6 months. Which Michigan coast is the better beaches per snapper? The ones that we have on the west side? Yeah, I'd probably say so. Like the Lake Michigan ones. Let's say so. See me now by, thank you for the 17 months. Not spazzing. Oscar, hammer down, thank you for the 500 bits as well. Thank you, thank you. Oh. I mean, anybody that's like a low level with like, so a pretty like telltale sign that someone's cheating a lot of times, not all the time, but a lot, is if someone's lifetime KD is like a 0.7 and then their seasonal KD is like a 1.5. Because this includes casual, so this should be higher in theory, like much higher, unless they bought the account off of somebody. So yeah, this guy's probably getting boosted by the not that guy pal, because you said that guy is a cheater, right? Macy just played him. Nice. Okay. All right. Well, that's fun. That's fun. That's fun. But it combines your casual and your ranked KD.
We need to locate a bomb.
I'm not saying every time, but if someone's casual, like if their lifetime KD is like low, like 0.7, 8, 9, or lower or something like that, and they're seasonal, like the thing is, even if I like meme around, if I played casual, like I play like 1 casual game a season, but if I played casual for any prolonged period of time, without even trying, I would have like a 2 KD. KD is not an important stat really, but if you have a 0.6 and you're, if you have a 0.89 and you're playing Thermite and you're playing supportive operators, it's really not that big of a deal. It's fine. You know, you win most, you know, most 1-for-1s, whatever. It's not a big deal. But like this guy has a 0.6 KD and he plays Ash and Doc, which like there's no way that you do that without being boosted, frankly. Because then you're not playing support, so you're supposedly the fragger on your team, and you're winning barely half your gunfights. There's just no way, you know.
Concussion ready. My turn. Closing mags. Reload. Hello there. Changing mags.
User is no longer in.
Oh, that is soft. Fuck me sideways, dude.
One friendly operator remaining. Op 4 eliminated all friendlies.
Chat. Listen, this is if you are diamond champion level, you know, whatever, super high, like high plat, diamond champion level, and your lifetime KD is really low and you're a low level and your seasonal KD is really high. Not every time, but a lot of times it's like indicative of somebody like purchasing an account that got level to level 50 and they're then cheating on. That's it. That's all it is. And on PC, obviously.
We need to locate a bomb.
I'll report the guy. So Macy played against this guy and he was cheating, right? Mm-hmm. What happened to our teammate? I think he just left because we're playing a cheater. Or maybe he left to go toggle and cheat. Who knows?
Insertion in 10 seconds. Insertion in 5 seconds.
Yep.
Bomb must be located and defused.
Comcast DLC, they have 35 month reasonable back chicken in the deep fat fryer. Dude, chicken deep fried is amazing. Fried chicken sandwich. Oh, so good, dude. So good. Now this other teammate is running in without a drone, killing everybody, and this guy also has like a 1.5 KD and like.
You have located a bomb. Op 4 neutralized. Mission
Okay,
successful.
my teammate just ran in and killed 4 people, all headshots with Ash while never droning. Now it could just be an Ash play. Or he's a level 80 with a 1.5 KD seasonal and a 1 KD lifetime, with a quarter of his games played this season. Okay. Well, we'll see. Yeah. We shall see, buddy.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
Yep, could be a typical Ash enjoyer as well. Could be. We'll find out. We'll observe the specimen in its natural habitat and see how it interacts in the wild. Done, Macy. Cheaters are out tonight, just like every other day. It's always so fun. I heard you played these guys, Macy, that are on the enemy team and they were cheating.
10 seconds.
Oh. Hopefully not.
5 seconds to go.
Oh yeah. We got DDoSed a few
Bomb
times.
must be located and defused.
But yeah, we had people DDoSing games. We had some people DDoSing games. I think my teammate might also be cheating. But we'll find out. Oh! Where did I just die from? Oh! Okay.
You located a bomb.
Oh, let's see this guy. Which one was it? He's dead. I actually think that was just random, to be honest.
4 eliminated. Friendly mission successful.
I don't know. It could be cheating, but I honestly really think that might just be random. Yeah, that one didn't really seem like cheating. That one actually just seemed like it was straight up fucking random. Oh, we have mirror up. Let's fucking do that. Mirror is good. What's the program that shows your KD and stats and stuff? This is R6 Tracker and Overwolf. It's free. Shows you everyone's ranks, names, levels, seasonal stats, lifetime stats. And once again, it's free. So type !point tracker or check below in the panels and description. Dude, I love R6 Tracker. It's actually the greatest. It's so nice just being able to see everyone's stats and stuff. I have no idea.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
I have no idea who wouldn't want that.
Wall secure. Popping back.
Let me break this fucking radio. That thing is so annoying.
Wall is secure. Sweet ass, grab it, strong direct.
10 seconds.
What's on, Preston? Wonderful cheat-filled evening. It is swell. It's swell.
Reloading.
No, this is not my main account. This is my alt account. When you type !point tracker, there's a picture of me. Yep. I love tracker, dude. Love it. Honestly, dude, I don't like the unknown. Okay. I just whiffed on this guy. Should have shut the whole door down. Is it worth spending $30 on all the operators? I mean, the easiest thing to do, if you're wondering on that question, is to just play the game as it is right now with the operators that you have, and if you like the game, then buy the other operators. If you don't like the game, then don't buy the other operators. It's pretty easy. And you could buy a lot of operators with renown too, which is like free from just playing the game. So while you're learning the game and learning the other operators, you could probably just unlock probably most of them for free. Yeah, I mean, it's not that bad. If you're going to play the game a lot, then, you know. You're in Philly working for a new company. You found out your 82-inch TV didn't make the trip. Unlucky. I like the season pass too. I wish they never got rid of it. No, no one really like uses a 5-cent. Like, I don't know. I feel like everyone's elo is down really bad right now this season. They make more money from the battle pass. Probably true. I'm late today. Not really. You want to do the box? Okay, we'll do the box. Hold up. Honestly, I should just do what I always do when I solo queue. I just play Mozzie. It's such an easy operator to play. No subathon. I've never done a subathon before. I've done a 24-hour stream. Yeah, I feel like having the season pass and the battle. I liked the discount that you got in the store. That was the most value. I also think that's why they got rid of it. Is because a lot of people were buying stuff from the store and getting a 10% discount on everything, which adds up like a lot if you like play the game a lot. Do I have an ADS here? Sort of. Wait, what?
One friendly operator remaining.
This is bad. Okay.
All friendlies were eliminated. Mission failure.
Ideal Cal, I think the 18 months. Phil McGroin, I think the 9 months. I've had a kitty, just on pass one right now. I've been pissing blood all day. It's pretty gross. I have not had one. Drink your water, chat. I know people that have them. They say it's like the worst thing ever. Thank you, Georgia Bitch from Spade. Hey, what's on, Kyle? Georgia Boy just got the game console, unfortunately. Fun game and man. Thank you for the bits, and hopefully you have fun. It's good on console. At least you won't play as many cheaters. Mouse and keyboard, though. Maybe checking the intermits in today's stream to see which team cheats the hardest. Tune in next week for the Cheater Championship finale. True. True. Yeah, I know. Macy told me this guy's a cheater. That's on the enemy team. I don't know. What are you gonna do? What do I think of the new Tom Clancy game? I don't know. I'll try it. I genuinely feel like it's one of those games I just have to try. We'll see. I'll definitely give it a shot. And oh,
10 seconds remaining.
okay. Well,
5 seconds.
Deploy jammer.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Get ready to engage.
Jammer activated. Initiate jammer. Reload. Gotta reload. Loading new mag.
his.
Op 4, last stop standing.
Fortress? Honestly, Fortress should be in ranked. We need to start a petition. Remove theme park, add Fortress. Please, good sir. Por favor. Nice.
Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
Yeah, Fortress could be an insane map, dude. Like, think about it, okay? Fortress is a good, like the top level is pretty decent. It's pretty decent. It just needs every hall inside a fortress is like brown hall number like 632, you know? Like they just need some variety on that shit. So make like some of the halls like colorful, like blue hall, green hall, red hall, whatever. And then like, or like make like animals on the walls, you know, like a zebra wall, caveman wall. We can call it Adam. You guys get the idea. It'd be pretty sick. Throwing it out there. So we could do all that, and then, you know, maybe change the basement up a tiny bit, maybe move a couple walls here and there, and it honestly has a very good potential to be like a great map, not even just like a good map. I think it's pretty decent the way it is, but it has the potential to be like a great map. Well, I'm actually, you know, believe it or not, contrary to popular belief, I'm happy they're putting the bell in ranked. I just want variety, dude.
Ready.
10 seconds.
Targets.
5 seconds left.
Reload.
You must protect your bombs from being.
So this one guy is cheating while playing Blackbeard. How unbelievably fucking bad do you have to be doing that shit? Oh, we did the hatch, but I want to spawn peek instead.
Raise a wire. Position.
Swapping.
Are you shitting me? Operator's so fucking dumb. You're literally so trash.
Reloading mag. Nitro set.
Op 4 located a bomb. Protect it.
You guys running fast as fuck with Blitz, dude.
Friendly operator remaining.
Am I going crazy or is this Blitz running like real fast?
All friendlies were eliminated. Mission failure.
That guy's running really fucking quick for Blitz, unless I'm going crazy. He's level 80 with a 60% headshot ratio. I don't think Blitz runs that fast, dude. I don't know. I'm not a Blitz player, but that guy's moving. That guy is moving. Yeah, he was running faster than the Zofia.
You need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
Hmm.
فلتخبر واحدا من حالة الحدود أو فلتأتي إلى الخيمة الطبية بمجرد إخلاء المنطقة.
10 seconds before insertion.
Alfredo Cat, thank you 13 month resub back. Oh, this guy is about to be doing some stupid shit, I think. He's probably just using G Fuel. Oh god, what's happening? fuck?
4 last stop standing.
And then I just get wallbanged by this guy?
The diffuser. Friendly last
Well, I got 2 of them. Oh yeah, that guy's probably walling.
Op 4 eliminated all friendly.
Yeah, that guy's probably walling. Oh yeah, he's just hard walling now. Definitely hard walling. Shit. All right. Thatcher, Bandit, Vigil, or Ella. Oh, I'm gonna play some Vigil, dude. Probably gonna just play more cheaters, but it's okay. Part of the. God, dude, people are so bad. I'll be right back. Yeah, we'll cancel the bets on that for sure. That was like pretty fucking blatant cheating. Whatever though. All right, I'll be right back.
Chinese for emptiness or sky, 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 Chinese for emptiness or sky. Chinese for emptiness or sky, 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 Chinese for emptiness or sky. Chinese for emptiness or sky, 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 Chinese for emptiness or sky. Chinese for emptiness or sky, 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 Chinese for emptiness or sky. Chinese for emptiness or sky, 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 Chinese for emptiness
I
or
knew it,
sky,
dude.
Chinese for
I heard it through
emptiness
my
or
headphones
sky,
before I even got
Chinese for
back.
emptiness or sky, Chinese for emptiness or sky. Chinese for emptiness or sky.
Sorry, chat. Vicro will get you guys if I'm not there. Are we playing cheaters again? Oh, hold on. You're jamming. Isn't this little Ferb guy boosted by cheaters? I know these guys stream snipe their brains out and are unbelievably awful at the game. Um, all right, the enemy team is like 100% going to stream snipe like super hard. So just get ready for that.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
Brother Peach, 15 months. Hey, George. Haven't tuned in for a while because I got into radiological technology school, and it's always been a pleasure watching the stream. Keep their work and best wishes. Well, hey, congrats. Congrats. No, I don't think anyone's like cheating. Like, I mean, like the one guy's gonna stream snipe because he's bad at the game. But
10 seconds before insertion.
how was it 0-0? We've played one game and it was cheaters.
Insertion
So
in 5
that's
seconds.
it.
Tango located.
You must locate and defuse a bomb.
No one stays at the breach that we opened? Okay. Okay. School lunch as a kid.
Has been located.
I always got packed lunch when I was a kid. The only thing that I got was milk.
Swapping mags.
No, there was like always like school lunches and stuff, but my mom used to always like pack our lunches. I used to get chocolate, yeah.
You have located
Packed lunch? Yeah. Dude, was on Jetto. I wasn't one of those fancy kids who got to eat school at lunch.
one friendly operator remaining. We have been eliminated.
Did I just say eat school at lunch? Whatever. I meant like eating school lunch. You guys get the idea. You know what I mean. Like I never got like we didn't get to go to like the whatever. Like we would get like the milk or whatever, but that was it. Nothing else. My mom used to like pack our lunches, like pack like peanut butter and jelly or whatever. Well, my mom was like, I could make you a peanut butter and jelly sandwich for like 20 cents. Or it's like every day for lunch it was like $3-4, so
Locate a bomb.
I got the packed lunch. And thank you very much for the 230 bits from Artist.
Your drone has found a bomb.
Yep. The cosmic brownies were so good when you were a kid, but as an adult they're gross. No, those things are so fucking awesome,
5
dude.
seconds to go. You've located a bomb. Make your way to its location.
I don't remember how much it was, honestly. It was, dude, I was a fucking kid. But I remember my mom saying basically she could make a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. And it was gonna be better and cheaper, so that's what we got was peanut butter and jelly.
Breaching sequence activated.
You're literally awful. These guys just stream snipe their brains out so hard, man. I gotta just do some like random shit, I guess. Like, these are the guys that were running around the map shooting all the cameras, so I couldn't stare at random cameras so my teammates wouldn't get stream sniped. Seriously, such trash players.
Deploying shock drone.
Imagine stooping that low and being hard stuck flat.
Located a bomb.
Deploying Selma. Drone up and running. Tango located. First floor.
Mm-mm-mm. PB&J is so good, dude. I don't use a delay now. PB&J is so fucking good.
User is online and active. One Op 4 remaining. Op 4 eliminated. Friendly mission successful.
Mm. They're gonna be down again, right? Okay. I gotta take something for down. Useful. Let's take Mav and I'll just like push dirt or something. This way, like, there's just what is in front of me, and that's it. Is Comcast bad? They're literally utter fucking dog shit.
We need to locate a bomb.
Did I have a flip phone as a kid? I actually did. Well, not as a kid. I didn't get a phone until I was like in high school, dude. I mean, as a kid, dude, people are like, kids are like 5 years old now and they get like cell phones.
10 seconds to insertion. Insertion in 5 seconds.
Yeah, I didn't get one until I was in high school.
You must locate and defuse a bomb.
No, it is true though. They do. They actually, like, little kids have phones now. Seriously, like young ass kids have phones. Are you? God, bro, like. So bad. The guy's shooting at me from main fucking stairs. Like, get away from me.
Op 4 last stop standing. Recover the diffuser.
Why? Why? So bad, man. There's a camera that I can watch that's like in an irrelevant position. Here we go. Oh, that timing is so bad.
Op 4 neutralized. Mission successful.
Your son has had an iPad since he was 3 with 4G service. Dude, I don't know. That's like crazy. I don't even have an iPad. And I'm a fucking old man. Bigger. What's on Irish Blue?
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
Do you get Comcast or no? If you have any other options, get another service provider. But if they're your only option, like it is for me, then hey, you're stuck
10
with them.
seconds left.
What to do about it?
5 seconds to insertion.
I'm not gonna black out my screen and completely ruin the stream for everybody. Whatever, man.
Surveillance on bombs. Op 4
Happens
has
every game. There won't be a stream if I do that.
located a bomb. Protect it.
course. He's on the left side. I don't know why this guy's running in front of me, man. Like, I'm trying to peek the breach. Why are you running in front of me when I'm trying to peek the breach? Why? Like, why? What are you doing?
One friendly operator.
Oh my god.
All friendlies were eliminated. Mission failure.
Go down. We can take Mira. Don't have a Cade. This is the worst site to play. You don't have a Cade. Man. Oh my god.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
I don't know. Well, dude, I just look at like all of my like younger cousins and stuff. All of them, when they were in like grade school, they had like, you know, they had smartphones.
Stop worrying about grenades now.
10 seconds left.
Your first iPhone, you had an iPhone in the 3rd grade?
5 seconds and counting.
Oh my god, this game is so bad. This is invincible and glitched.
Jammer ready.
They have a Twitch. They just zapped half our shit off. Well, they have a Cali anyway.
Place device.
I just cannot kill people. Get me out of the server, please. Get me away from the losers. I beg. I beg. Start a basement camera.
Be advised, Op 4 has located a bomb.
Why am I peeking that? Because I want to peek that, and I don't need your dipshit opinion telling me what to peek and not peek. Pretty simple. I love when garbage ass people come in chat and try to tell me how to play. Enjoy your ban. No, it's just a really simple concept. I know how to play the game. I'm gonna do what I want to do. If I feel like peeking, I'm gonna peek. If I don't feel like peek, I'm not gonna peek. If I die, it's really easy to just say things in hindsight. I'm just gonna fucking peek if I want to peek. That's it. If I die, I know why I died. I don't need your fucking literal copper ass telling me what to do and not to do. I'm good. I promise. Promise.
15 seconds left. Time expires in 10 seconds. Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
Nice job. Let's go. I'm literally just swinging so that I can get on an extra camera and not spectate my teammates because the enemy team is stream sniping their fucking brains out. They're awful at the game. As why. I'm just going to play really aggressive, try to get a pick, and then when I die, it's a regular game for my teammates. I'm going to C4 myself. That's the dumbest shit ever. Just literally take an operator that has good utility. Good. Fuck this loser. I'm glad he got DC'd. I hope he gets a ban as well. There's like 2 people at least. They were literally, the other day, they were running around the map. I was trying to stare at irrelevant cameras so that they couldn't stream snipe, and they were running around the map, shooting all of the cameras so that they could fucking stream snipe. And then somebody laughed about, posted on Twitter, calling them out for being complete and total fucking losers, and they were literally just like openly admitting to it. So sad. But just so pathetic in this game. Scum of the earth. Yeah, it's a lot easier to play defense. I can like kind of... This site is easier because I can just stare at a mirror, which is like kind of far away.
Op 4, last operator standing.
1 left.
Op 4 has located a bomb.
Probably dirt. Cat Montane or something. What a garbage can, dude. Guess we're...
Op 4 eliminated.
Dude, you could just see the Mozzie fucking attacking this Montane. Good. Fuck these losers, honestly. Yeah, I'm on my alt account now, Ski, which coincidentally is ranked higher than my main account. Jericho5, the 20-month resub. Welcome back. Thoughts on the new Tom Clancy game? I don't know. No. Decent. Off to try it. What's the new Tom Clancy game? It has nothing to do with the Tom Clancy universe. It's just some like random FPS. It looks like it might be okay. We'll see. Bikini, thanks very much. Hello, old fuck. What's going on? Yeah, I don't know. We'll have to see. I have to see. All right. Rainbow Six Extraction. I mean, I think if they, the thing is, chat, you guys are also like, the thing is, I think Rainbow Six Extraction will be like, from what I played, it seems like about a 15 to 30 hour game, give or take, roughly. And it was pretty fun when I played it. I actually liked it. But I don't know. But just wait for it to go on sale. If you don't think it's worth like $60, then just wait. I guarantee you in like 6 months to a year, it'll be like $20. Just buy it then, and if that's more worth it to you. Or just don't even buy it. Who cares? Done, Besta. You don't have to buy things. You do not have to buy things. If you want to buy it, vote with your wallet and buy it. If you don't want to buy it, don't buy it. Really easy. When is my G Fuel cup restocking? I don't know, actually. It's 2021, you have to buy things. True. True. Do I think that I will hit diamond today? Probably not, because I've been playing cheaters and stream snipers nearly every game. And I'm just solo queuing, so it was possible, I suppose, but yeah, quite unlikely. Quite unlikely. The cup is selling on eBay for triple price. Don't buy it off a scalper. Just wait. They'll be back in stock. Don't pay scalpers money. I hate scalping, dude. It's so annoying. That one is bad. I mean, I'm solo queuing on this account. And it's actually ranked higher. Yeah, I mean, dude, I swear that's how there's just shortages on everything right now, dude. Literally on everything. Everything. I needed some like tile repairs done, like in my house. This is the best example that I could tell you guys about. I called 18 tile installers. 18 tile installers. Okay? And the soonest that one of them could come and fix this shit, which it's not like a major problem, so it's fine. But they said the soonest that they can come in is like early September. I have one guy who said he's like, I'll come in early September and do it. This will also probably be a stream snipe game. Well, just let that sink in. Like under normal circumstances, you know, you probably call 3 people that do tile, And all three of them call you back and give you bids, you know, generally speaking. Generally speaking, that's what happens, right? I should have gotten 19. True. How do they know it's me? They don't need to know it's me. They're like, you know, why do they need to know it's like me? That has nothing to do with the situation. I'm not like, it's just, you know, a job to do tile install, right? So like, you know, that's it. Tell them who I am. Dude, no one gives a fuck about like some Twitch streamer. It's not even that. Like, you know, I'm just a, you know, think of it as a random person who just needs some tile work done and they're willing to pay you money. And they're like, I'm not even saying like, oh, I'm looking for a good deal or anything like that. I'm just saying like, show up, you know, and like give me a price. That's it. I don't know. I got a few the thing that's crazy too is I got like I don't know. Probably so I got like 12 of the tile installers that I had from like a store, from like a tile store that I bought like the replacement pieces of tile for, and none of that, like all of them were too busy or just didn't even call back. And then I got like whatever, like 6 recommendations from family members and friends who all called me back and said they were too busy until September,
We need to locate a
which
bomb.
is crazy. How do they know it's me on the other team and they're stream sniping? I mean, you never know, dude. You never know. Never know. They might not know it's me. I'm just saying the people on the enemy team have stream sniped me before. So I always just give that disclaimer. So that this way when people are betting, I'm not going to cancel the bets for stream sniping. You know? Is it a small job? I mean, not like really, dude. It's like a whole fucking room where there's like a lot of the tiles like fucked up. And they need to rip the old tile out and put the new tile in.
A bomb must be located and
I mean, it's probably like, I don't know, under normal circumstances, like $1,000 worth of work, easily 15, like $100, and it's like a day. It'll take somebody like if someone does it right, it'll take them like probably like a day or two to do it. And like, okay, fine, come and none of them even be like, all right, I'm gonna have to charge extra because I'm busy or something. They just like are like, I'm straight up too busy to even come.
Phone activated.
This is not the spot to do this. Why are you running outside? Hate people so much in this game. Chat, watch this shit. Not this shit, but okay, watch this shit. Here's a little trick that a lot of people don't know. So if you have these drones and there's a mute jammer underneath or something, you could actually like hop up here, and then it actually sticks to the wall, and it should blow this up. There you go. Signal disruptor destroyed. So you can actually jump the drones on walls and blow stuff up from below. So for example, mute jammers or whatever, like cool stuff like that. So little trick. God, that guy scared the
Must
shit out of me.
recover the diffuser. Bomb has been located. Op 4 last operator standing.
Smoke grenade out.
Nice.
Op 4 eliminated.
Yeah. Well, I just honestly, I gave up. One of my dad's friends had a guy. That's the guy that said he can come in September. I was like, whatever. If you can come in September and do it, cool. Come in September. Like, that's fine. I mean, what else are you supposed to do, dude? I mean, there's nothing else to be done. Well, I know that's like, it's crazy. That's pretty much everything right now. Everybody's like ultra backed up on work. I'm sure, you know, if there's people that are in the construction industry that are here in chat, or if there's people that are, what's it called? If there's people that are doing any work,
Locate a bomb.
you know, or in a house that your parents or you are trying to do work. Zafia is cheating. I don't know. Probably not. I mean, so he's maybe like a level 93, but like the stats are definitely not there to support cheating. Probably not. I think that's just some random person with a number 2 next to their name being in shambles.
10 seconds before insertion.
I can probably do it myself. Definitely not.
You must locate and defuse a bomb.
What? How did you destroy 3 gadgets? What?
The diffuser has been secured.
You're so bad, man.
Located a bomb. You located a bomb. Last stop standing.
Changing mats.
Friendly last operator standing.
Of course.
All
Of
friendlies have been
course.
eliminated.
Swing, 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 swing. I should have had that guy, man. I could definitely become a professional Tyler. Dude, I believe. I believe.
We need to locate a bomb.
That is true. If I just watch a YouTube video, I could probably do it.
10 seconds to go.
I don't know, dude. Just everything in general is
5
just
seconds to
insane
go.
right now. COVID, man.
The mission
COVID.
is to locate and defuse a bomb.
Do I still have a headache? Yes.
Loading new mag.
The diffuser is no longer in your possession.
And signal disruptor destroyed. Little trick. Our ace is dead anyway, so it doesn't really matter. But oh yeah, I forgot there's a dipshit over here. I mean, no, I have a headache from not sleeping very much. Like I had a bunch of shit to do, and I didn't get to go to sleep until like really late today. Therefore, headache.
You have located a bomb.
I actually don't really get headaches very often because I drink a lot of water. I generally sleep pretty well and I eat decently, so I don't really get headaches too often. And obviously, you know, part of it's genetics and stuff too. But I'm pretty lucky in that regard. I don't really get headaches too often. The fuck did this guy go?
You located a bomb. You have dropped the diffuser. Friendly last
What?
operator.
Die! Like
Op
what?
4 eliminated all friendlies.
Fucking P10. It's not even looking in like remotely the right area. The Elamine is annoying, yeah. Elamines, by the way, they're not supposed to slow you down anymore. That surely happens for sure. Well, yeah, dude. How about this? When I ordered the replacement tile, it's supposed to take like 2 months to get like basic ass fucking tile that's in stock like every day of the year normally.
Secure the
So
area.
take like
Keep the
2
bombs
months.
protected.
Jammer initiated.
Just in time for the tiler. Yep.
5 seconds left.
Truly.
Bomb location secure.
Magnet ready.
Well, I mean, we have a shortage of what? PS5s, graphic cards. Pretty much everything. Cars. Oh yeah, that's the real tragic. Did you guys hear there might be a bacon shortage? A bacon shortage, chat. Bacon. Sheet metal, lumber.
Be advised, Op 4 has located a bomb. A bomb has been located by
Changing mags. I'm reloading.
I cannot even see you. Such a bot. Nice, he sees me going through the holes in the floor. No, there is, seriously. Rubber? There's supposed to be a shortage of rubber coming pretty soon, too. A shortage of copies of Rainbow Six Siege? Unfortunately, no. If there was a shortage, then hopefully there would be less cheaters, but... Oh yeah, like rubber, pilots. Dude, I was lucky when I went on my honeymoon. I was like, we actually, for the, like, our flights and everything were very smooth for the most part. Shortage of anti-cheat.
Op 4, last stop standing. Friendly,
A
last
condom
operator
shortage
standing.
as well.
Friendly's
Oh, by the way, chat.
victorious. Eliminated.
You work at Home Depot and lumber and everyone comes in and complains because plywood's like $100 a sheet. Yep. That's the way shit is, dude. That is the way shit is. Shortage? No, there's a shortage of workers, not jobs. There's plenty. Well, there's actually, like, if you're in the market just in looking for a job, I mean, you could. This is the best time to be looking for a job.
Secure the bombs.
Housing.
Loading mag! Shield is up!
10 seconds to insertion.
Well, yeah, I know one of my friends was saying, like, they have people that will come in and apply for jobs and stuff, and he's like, they just, like, suck, pretty much. He's like, they're pretty much, like, completely useless.
ATS deployed and ready to go.
Reload!
Oh, dude, you know what's crazy, by the way? This actually, you're talking about housing prices. My sister-in-law and brother-in-law were looking for a house. Okay. They looked at a house. It was really nice, and you know they figured it was probably gonna sell for, like, you know, over asking price, like all these houses are doing. So they offered, I think it was like 20 grand over asking price or something, and then the agent's like saying that they would probably need to offer more, so they ended up offering like 50 grand over asking price. Someone paid 100 grand over asking price. 100 grand over asking price. Oh my god, I can't hit a drone.
Nitro place. Nitro detonated.
This is bad.
Duties in place.
One op 4 remaining. One friendly remaining. Op 4
What are you
eliminated.
doing, baiting?
Successful.
No, yeah. Whatever the asking price was, they offered like 20 grand over asking price for this house. And then I guess it had like 100 showings in like the first day. So they're like, okay, you're going to have to offer like a lot more if you want to have a chance to get this house to like, I think they offered like 20 grand more or 30 grand more, and they offered like 50 grand more, and someone offered $100,000 over asking price. I mean, like, that's just like ludicrous, dude. And the same house, like the same house in that neighborhood, like, you know, like a lot of neighborhoods, they just build the same house over and over again. Sold for like $250,000 less than that house sold for, like, now. Like a few years ago.
Reloaded.
No, they're not prefabricated houses. It's just like, there's like houses where they just build like the same, like a builder, like you know, a builder will create. Okay, we're opening this, I guess. A builder will just create like 3 or 4 like different types of houses and just build like a whole neighborhood of those houses. It's very common. Yeah, it's just like it's just cheaper. This way, you know what material like. And then when everybody's buying their houses, then you get to pick, like, oh, you get, like, 5 choices of brick, 5 choices of paint, whatever. It makes things, like, simple. Too many choices actually confuses people most of the time. And it can actually be, like, a bad thing. But, yeah, you see that all the time. Those neighborhoods suck. Those are 90% of neighborhoods, honestly, out there. Just most of them have been modified now because they're older, but that's how most neighborhoods are built. They'll have, like, maybe like 2 to like 5-ish layouts, and then you just pick from those like layouts. But people modify them over the years and shit. Oh, that's not a headshot? Okay. No, I mean it's literally like every neighborhood, pretty much. Like unless you're in a subdivision that's all custom built or something, which is highly unlikely. It's probably all, you know, whatever, but anywhere between like, you know, 1. Sometimes it's all the same house, but they just change the outside up, like 1 layout, or like maybe there's like 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 layouts, whatever. But generally not more than that. It's very rare. And there might be like a few custom built homes in a neighborhood, but like custom building a house costs like, dude, like a good third more than just taking like a predefined plan.
Nest ready to knock up.
located by Op 4.
Your neighborhood has 150 houses in it and maybe only like 6 designs. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty common. Guys definitely baiting in main lobby. Dude, there's no way in fuck you were this bad that you were still sitting here, and you garbage ass player. There's 17 seconds left. This abomination is still baiting. You're so bad.
Op 4, last operator
Like,
standing.
what are you doing?
5 seconds left. Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
I just don't understand, dude. Like, there's 17 seconds left. Like, go in the building. Like, try to make a play and win the round. It's like just baiting, like hoping for people to over peak so you can get lucky picks and win the round. Like, just please don't get it, man. Like what ranked is now. People just play like maniacs on defense and they just bait on attack. Just do not understand it. Maybe it's time to get on my main right now. I'll pass. Solo queuing the diamond. Just gonna do that. Dude in a soup, thank the prime sub. Toronto Will for the gym 7 months. Headache go away. Always appreciate your late night company, KG. Well, Good Sounds for the 12 month one for your resub. Welcome back. Hopefully it goes. My head's feeling like a little bit better. I ate some food. I had a G Fuel. I'm good. I mean, it's still like a little bit, but yeah, my ult account is a lot higher elo than my main. My main, I just literally play cheaters like nonstop. I mean, it's just the all-important KD for the ranked player out there. Oh yeah, dude. No, I agree with you, Flyboy. But yeah, that's most houses. Custom building a home costs a lot of extra money, especially like if most people that custom build a home, they're gonna use custom options in the home too. Sans, thank the prime sub. Like, let's just say, like, for example, a house is 100,000, okay? Building it custom would probably be like, 130, 150 maybe. But then if you're taking this time and effort to build the house custom, you're probably not going to pick the normal options that you would normally get on a house either, because you're spending this extra money to, like, customize it, right? So you're going to do extra stuff. So it ends up costing, like, double, generally speaking, if you end up doing, like, upgrades and stuff, which if you're building a house custom, that's like the whole point of doing it, right? You're going to do those upgrades. So, yeah. Most houses, I would say 90, like 5% of houses, at least in the United States, and pretty much actually everywhere in the world, are just built off of like a general plan floor plan that they share with a bunch of other houses. Because most houses in the US are built by like a few different like big housing companies and builders. How do you get your sub roll in Discord? I forgot. I know we have I think it's link. I have it. Yeah, there it is. I have a command for it on my stream deck. It costs more to build your own house. Yeah, well, to build it custom, like you could buy you can go into a neighborhood where they're building new houses. You can go into a house and do that, right? Like if there's a neighborhood where they're building new houses, you could buy the house and you could do upgrades if you want to. You can choose not to use the options that they give you and you can upgrade. But I'm talking about building a house from scratch on your own, like making architectural plans and building the house yourself, or hiring someone. Obviously, you're not going to like build it by hand yourself, but basically, like this is the way that the process works. If you're going to end up building a house by yourself, you buy land, you hire an architect who's going to design the house for you, and then either you do it or you hire a company like a builder, and the builder will build the house based on the blueprints that you have, and then you have to choose every single thing inside the house because there's no like preset things. Like most builders will have like options, 5 options for this, this. But, then when you're doing it on your own, you have unlimited options. A tiny house in Australia can cost like 1.2 million. Dude, like there's a lot of good house. Like I don't know, the area I live in is not too well. Now it's getting more expensive, but I mean, generally speaking, it was not too bad. In Vancouver, it's also 1.2 million. Yeah. Boston is expensive. Yeah, I mean, I live in Detroit. It's not too bad here, but I mean, yeah, prices have definitely like gone up a lot where I live. I got a really good deal on my house. I was fairly fortunate. Fairly fortunate in that regard. You built your house from scratch 5 years ago and it was 1.2 million to build it. Damn. You go on walks with your dog each morning and night. You watch houses go on the market and get sold the next day. Yep. Yep. That is the way it is now, dude. Well, like I told you, there is the house that my brother-in-law and sister-in-law like went and saw. They went and saw a house and it sold for 100,000 over asking price, and they had like 100 showings. They didn't even end up taking all the showings. They had like 100 showings for a single house, and it sold in a day for 100 grand over asking price, waived inspection and everything. That's like the thing that I really don't get, because like even if you're gonna drop all this money on a house and stuff, never waive inspection. That's like the dumbest shit. People are getting fucking burned by that shit. You never want to do that. There was a house that I was gonna buy like a long time ago. This was like in like April or something, or May maybe, and I don't know. There was like mold in the house. Inspectors are a scam. That is not fucking true. Inspectors are totally fucking necessary and worth every cent that you pay them. You're investing in and I mean, unless you're like buying a place that you're not intending on like staying in for a long time, or it's like really new maybe, but if you're staying in any place, there are bad inspectors. I mean, not really, dude. Most of them are like there's like accreditations and stuff that you could look into. I mean, I would have ended up in a house that had mold in it, and I would have had to spend like hundreds of thousands of dollars removing mold. Like, you know what I'm saying? And because I hired an inspector and like had them look for it, he didn't even charge me anything either. Like we went in there, I thought there was mold in it. I'm like, can you just come like double check? And like, I'm pretty sure there's mold in here. He's like, he like pulled some like drywall. He's like, this is mold. He's like, we gotta get out of here. This is like unhealthy. So. But yeah, they're definitely worth the money. Well, I mean, you could just look up reviews, dude. It's something that you can just like look up reviews. He cut drywall. No, there was like a crawl space type of thing, and there was just mold all over the crawl space. I knew I smelled it when I went in there. I know what mold smells like. Well, I think part of like the big thing too that I heard with like the housing market is essentially right now a bunch of like massive companies are bunch of massive companies are trying to they're buying up houses, like residential homes as investment properties. Do I have every skin in my alt? No. I have a decent amount of skins in my alt, but your inspector was a bad. I mean, you just got unlucky. Then you had a bad inspector, but just generally, if you get an inspector, you can do references for them, right? Or look up the reviews online, and they should be decent. And as long as they're using like certain, like most of them should be using, like sending all of their like everything that they look over to a lab, which like analyzes like air samples, water samples, radon test, stuff like that is all like really important. Right. Yeah, definitely don't skip out on an inspector. 100% get one. Do your research and get a good one. But yeah, definitely don't skip out on an inspection. You can get fucked really badly. I know somebody that bought a house and they skipped inspection on it, and they ended up having to spend. There was like some like trusses in the attic that they ended up having to replace. It was like 40 fucking grand. Like if they would have had an inspector, then they wouldn't have had to pay for that, right? They could have, or they could have told the seller of the house like, hey, we'll fix the trusses in this roof for 40 grand or whatever it is, but take 40 grand off the house, right? How much are inspectors? They cost anywhere between like a few $100 to, if they're like really it depends what they're doing. If they just do a small inspection, it's like $300, $500. If they do like all of the other shit that they do, it's maybe like 1,000, 1,500, 2,000. Depends like what test you want done. Well, I worked in like commercial like property management and stuff before I started streaming. So this is like things that I don't want people to get fucking burned on. If you ever buy a house, it's definitely important. Don't ever let them waive. Don't ever waive inspection ever. At least get a basic test done. Like it's just not worth buying without one. I did like the full fucking like I did every single test that there is to do. I'm like, if I'm buying this house and it's like expensive and I'm gonna be living here, staying here, I want every test done that I could do. I did air test, mold test, radon test, water test, termite and rodent test, and like insect test, like exterior mold test. I did testing on like the fireplace. I did like everything, dude. Literally everything. Everything. Why in the fuck do you think I would tell your dumbass what servers I'm on? Fuck out of here. Yeah, they also thermal scanned the whole house too. Yep. It was more expensive, but it was worth it. I have the peace of mind. Mine was like $1,500 for my inspection. It was really fucking expensive. It was on the higher end, but they thermal scanned the entire house and they did mold, radon, water, um, everything essentially. There's literally every test on the list they did. So I personally thought it was worth it. I was like, I'm not about to like buy a house without doing this. Thermal scan tests for like moisture and stuff in the walls. So it's really like you don't have to do it, but I think it's good to do it personally, because then you know if there's water but like that you can't see, or potential mold or like moisture behind the walls or something. I like the older Pro League sets more. What happens if you find something? If you find something that's bad, then you could back out of the deal and not have a house. Or you could say, hey, like whatever, there's a leak over here in the roof. I want you to fix this leak in the roof before I move into the house. Or like take $5,000 off the price of the house and I'll fix the leak myself. I'll hire somebody to fix the leak. So it could save you a lot of money, by doing that kind of stuff. Also, when you do it too, like if they're a good inspector, they'll also give you your like maintenance plan for the house. They'll write down all of your model numbers for all of your appliances, all your serial numbers, the years and serial numbers for all of your appliances and heating units, air conditioning units, the maintenance that you need to do on them. A lot of times that's nice. If you're in a house that's older and it has some older stuff in it, you don't really know what to do. It's pretty convenient to be able to be like, oh, like I can just like refer to this like little thing and at least like look up a model that I have if I need replacement parts. Beltran, thank you for the 6 months. Add very pog. Put it in the emote ideas thing. Yeah. I think it's worth it. I mean, if you're, I think it's worth doing. At least do like a basic inspection at a minimum. It's in Discord. It's under emote ideas. At least do a basic inspection. Don't waive your inspection. At least do a basic one. Ideally, do a more in-depth one. Right. It is. It's too big of an investment not to do it. It's like, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm in my place. There were no issues with my house. That was good. I knew like they tell you everything, even like cosmetic damages and stuff like that you might need to repair. It's nice. You have like a list of things where it's like you could either ask the owner for money off the house, like, I don't know. It's just peace of mind, I guess. Yeah, like my basement toilet doesn't work. I knew that from the inspection though, that it was leaking. It's actually just leaking. It's not broken per se. But I'm just gonna get it replaced. I bought some like new toilets. They're older toilets anyways. Solar complexity, thank you for the 7 months. Howdy. Well, all the toilets were just like old anyways, so I bought new ones, and I bought bidets, of course, because bidets are necessary in life. Solar complexity, thank you for 7 months though. Well, I mean, like, one of the toilets was, like, leaking, and, like, they're just older. They don't really, like, flush right, necessarily. So it was, like, I could either go replace, like, a bunch of the parts inside of them. They were original when the house was built. So, and they obviously maintain them and stuff, but, I was like, I could either spend, like, a few $100 probably, like, replacing and getting someone to come out and repair them, or I could just buy new ones for, like, not that much more, really. And then it's brand new and I don't have to worry about it. So I just did that. Yeah, these queue times are pretty crazy, dude. They are pretty crazy. But days are expensive. They're like $20, dude. I mean, the nice ones are really expensive, but the ones I got I think were $250. I bought 3 of them. I got them from Costco. They're Toto ones. But I mean, you can get them for $20, $30 with free Prime shipping on Amazon. There's like tons of different models. You're getting a new PC, should you get a pre-built or buy your own or build your own? Definitely get a pre-built right now. Building a PC right now is like the worst idea ever with like the way that graphics card prices are and stuff. Mm-hmm. Might have a legit game on our hands, chat. Just maybe. Just maybe. I hope we get coast. There's a new glitch where you don't get elo. Nope, that's just people DDoSing. It could DDoS at the end of the game and you don't get elo, I think. Oh yeah, I mean there's toilets that are like 10, 15 grand that have bidets built into them, but you could buy like the seat is a bidet and they cost like 30 bucks. Or you could buy like the one I got, so the reason the one I got was like 200 or 250, I forgot what I paid for it, something like that. But the reason it was like a little bit more expensive is because you end up, so the seat is heated and the water is heated and stuff. Oh yeah, I mean no, I've been getting cracked on like everything for sure. Sucks. Heated seat? Fuck yeah, heated seat, bud. No, yeah. I mean, dude, I went to like I bought almost everything from like Costco. I talked about this, but when I had to, you know, we had to buy groceries, we had to buy garbage cans, we had to buy like toilet brushes, cleaning supplies, you know, kitchen stuff, all that kind of stuff, dude. It was like I went to Costco and it was like $2,700 to buy everything. I mean that did fill up like 90% of the things that we needed to buy, but gee, dude, still that's like fucking crazy. It is still crazy.
We need to locate a bomb.
I went to Costco and said, basically, give me one. That's actually what I did, seriously. I just went through every single aisle, and I just bought, like, I was like, oh, yep, we need that, 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 like, etc. And that's pretty much what happened. Honestly, it's kind of nice, though, because, like, Costco has pretty good deals, and they have good quality stuff, so it was, like, I feel like it was a good place to go for, like, an initial, like, attempted fill-up, I guess. And then whatever else that we needed, we just have been buying off like Amazon or whatever, from like local stores or whatever, stuff like that. When was the last time I played Thatcher in ranked? It's been a while. It gets banned like pretty much every game. It surprisingly was not banned right now, but I still didn't take it. No. I went to pull out my pistol, but I forgot I have a gun.
The diffuser is now secured.
This guy was actually just sitting here. What the hell? No, Costco's the shit. Costco is the fucking shit, dude. You know what's actually nice? Costco has samples again, chat. Costco has samples again. The world is right. The world is right again. Yep. Sam's Club over Costco. I have Sam's Club membership too. I have both. Costco has $10,000 bottles of alcohol. Well, I'm not buying that shit, dude. And I actually bought all of my alcohol from a local like place because in Michigan we have a state minimum on liquor and alcohol, so it's not any cheaper to buy alcohol from Sam's Club or from Costco. It's the same price as buying it from an independent guy. So I ended up just buying it from like an independent place because, you know, I trust them when they have better variety, and I trust their opinion more on that kind of stuff.
Proceed to bomb's location and defuse it.
I'm out.
You have dropped the diffuser.
Have I ever had Canadian McDonald's? Yes. I had a Big Mac at McDonald's actually in Canada. And dude, you could put as many like patties on a Big Mac as you want to in pieces of bread.
The diffuser is now secured.
Shit is crazy. Why in the earth is this guy running out here? So dumb. There's another. They didn't even blow up the frost mat or the ADS.
One friendly.
I was gonna step into that shit anyway. I think I put like 3 or 4 on there or something. I don't remember. I could eat 2 Big Macs, which that's 4 patties. So I think I want to say I did like 4 or something. I didn't go like too crazy. One of my friends got a bunch though. I think he got like 7 or something. No, I know there's a frostbite, but I shot an ash charge into it and it didn't break. Two Big Macs is like 3K calories. It's probably like 1,000 calories or something. Believe it or not, Big Macs don't have as many calories as you would think. Let's see. Big Mac calories.
We have been
563, yeah. So it's about 1,100 and, you know, whatever, 26 calories or something. For 2 of them. It's actually less as well because it's less bread. That's true. Yeah, you would have less bread. So it'd probably be like around 1,000 calories, give or take, for like a 4 stacked Big Mac, give or take. Maybe like 900 to 1,000, I would guess, maybe. What's up, Mr. Spacey?
We need to locate a bomb.
The bread is like 40 calories. Fuck no, the bread's not 40 calories, dude. They put butter on that shit. Fuck no, there's not. That's not 40 calories. What's going on, Sunless?
10 seconds to insertion. 5 seconds. You must locate and defuse a bomb.
You get violently ill when you eat BK? Dude, BK is pretty good. Whoppers? Are you kidding me? Who doesn't like Whoppers?
Reloading ammo.
Whoppers are fucking delicious.
I got you!
Dude, Whoppers are man.
You have located a bomb.
Whoppers are delicious, dude. You guys are fucking crazy.
Changing mag!
Located a bomb. You have dropped the diffuser.
I just pre-fired. Okay. I just clicked. Evidently too late,
Gotta reload!
but whatever. Arby's? Okay. Listen, I understand people don't like Arby's, but I'm just gonna put this out here right now. Curly fries. Curly fries from Arby's. I rest my case.
Op 4 eliminated all friendlies.
Oh, stream caught up. There we go. Yep. Arby's has the Arby's has curly fries, and at the end of the day, that's all that really matters. Do I like Wendy's? Yeah, dude, Wendy's is good. Spicy nuggets, dude. Are you kidding me?
Protect the bombs.
Also, like, even their homestyle chicken sandwich or whatever is really good too, and they have like the spicy one. Both of those are good.
Unrolling razor wire.
All their burgers are good.
Reinforce the wall!
Baconator. Yep.
Wall 45.
Get back up. Razor wire deployed.
10 seconds remaining.
Head fancy! Loading mag.
5 seconds. Bomb locations are secure.
Hey chat, are you guys ready to trigger the West Coast? In and Out is average as fuck and really not that good. And probably the most overrated restaurant in the history of food. Alright, now we can just sit back and watch people freak out.
Magnet activated.
You are bad. Please stay away from me.
Op 4 has located a bomb. You know what to do.
I cannot see you. I cannot see you. Doctor! Doctor, please!
Bolstering our defenses. Perimeter defense active.
In and Out. In and Out is alright, dude. I think it's like the most average place in the history of averageness. Why is this guy still baiting, man? Anyway, I think it's just average. It's just like, I don't think I would get it really that, like maybe if I was driving by it and there like wasn't a long line, like maybe I would get In and Out if it was like in my area. But I probably honestly wouldn't. Checkers has the best fries, period. Not even close. Checkers Rallies, the best fries. It is not even a fucking, it is not even close. Checkers is loaded with calories though. I just think their fries are good. All their other stuff is like, it's like decent. It's pretty good, but
Op 4, last operator standing.
I don't understand like what the allure of In-N-Out is.
Op 4
I
eliminated.
just don't. I
Mission
get
successful.
okay. This is my opinion of In-N-Out. For the price, it's really good food. I think it's pretty good food, I should say. It's like pretty decent. Okay, because it's really inexpensive and it's like fresh and it's pretty decent. But like, I would rather just like, I don't know, man. I just don't think it's that great. I just don't see the allure of it. That guy never left rooms because that guy is terrible. Culver's is really good. See, I like Culver's a lot more than In-N-Out. I've never had Whataburger.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
Wall fortified. Setting up.
Send my AC unit? No, thank you.
Healing station placed.
Yeah, I feel like In-N-Out is just very average, dude. Just like, alright.
Bonus station in place.
Down to 10 seconds. 5 seconds.
Wall
KFC. KFC is just like, they're decent, dude.
Surveillance
I
on.
feel like people hate on KFC too much. I feel like there's just better chicken out there nowadays, but I wish our Frost would make rotates, but you have an MP5? Of course you do. Oh, you have impacts. Alright, impact it up, baby. KFC is just like, I think Popeyes is the best that I've had, at least. Popeyes is definitely delish, dude.
Located a bomb.
There's, of course, 2 peeking, because why wouldn't there be 2 peeking? Chick-fil-A is pretty good, yeah. Dude, Chick-fil-A in Michigan right now, all the Chick-fil-A's have like 30-minute waits. Fuck that. I'm not waiting 30 minutes, dude. No shot am I waiting 30 fucking minutes for a chicken sandwich. This is the thing about fast food. Fast food is supposed to be fast. I'm not waiting past like 10 minutes. Like 5-10 minutes.
Mission failed. All friendlies were eliminated.
I actually had Jollibee. It was pretty good. I had it when I was in Hawaii. I heard about it, and but like years ago. It was pretty decent, actually. I liked it. I think Popeyes is better, though. Popeyes chicken sandwich is amazing. Nah, dude. In-N-Out, this is the thing. If I lived in, like, California or something where there's In-N-Out, there's also Mexican food, which is
Secure the
top
area.
tier.
Keep the bombs protected.
Much better. Much better than In-N-Out. And it's, like, the same price. And there's not a 3-hour wait.
Op 4 has found the bomb.
Wall fortified. Bonus cup to heal. Bonus station position. Station in place.
10 seconds. 5 seconds left.
By the way, I don't know if this has been happening by you guys, but there's been a bunch of restaurants by me, like fast food places, and they're closed when I go to get food there. But they don't have enough, like, employees. Yeah, dude, there's like a few places where they have days of the week where they're just not open because they don't have enough staff. So they only open like 3 days a week or 4 days a week.
Reloading.
Because you can't pay people $7 an hour anymore. Dude, all of the places have like signs on them that say like starting at like 12 or 15 bucks an hour. This guy is the biggest baiter ever. You are so bad. Go in the fucking building, garbage ass player.
Reloading. Cover me.
One op 4 remaining.
I broke above. I'm gonna go get heals actually.
Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
Mm-hmm. It depends on where you live, but in $12, yeah, in Seattle it's nothing. No, I'm saying like we're like like even in Detroit, dude. Like people are, it's like they have signs that are like either starting at $12 an hour or starting at $15 an hour. And then they like pay you. It's like they do this thing where it's like if you work like a week or something or 2 weeks and you show up every day, they give you like a bonus.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
Well, I guess I saw this thing too where they're doing a bunch of fast food restaurants now are experimenting with like robot kitchens where basically you place your order, like they've actually had them around for like 10 years almost, but they're like getting really good now, where you place your order through your phone and then it cooks your food for you, and there's just like one employee that's like filling up the machines and stuff.
10 seconds. 5 seconds to insertion. Proceed to bomb's location and defuse it. You must recover the diffuser.
Of course.
The diffuser has been secured.
Robots are taking the jobs, dude.
Cover me.
Mm-hmm.
Reloading.
Frag out. Wherever you are.
Dude, I swear. Die?
Swapping max.
This is absurd how long it's taking, like, people to die. And this guy's running out again. You're so terrible. Please delete your account. Official VC ZR actually the prime sub. Guy's just like running at me every single round. Every round, I'm pretty sure I've died to the same guy. I'm not curious about something. Hold up.
One Op 4 remaining.
Let's see.
Op 4 eliminated. Friendly mission successful.
Oh, I know who this is actually. I looked them up thanks to R6 Tracker. Execration. Or somebody stole his account. One or the other. Well, that makes sense. He knows my playstyle really well because I played with him in the past a decent amount. That makes sense. Or if it's not him,
Secure the
they're
bombs.
probably just sniping.
Wall reinforced.
Yep. Well, I don't know, yeah. Believe it or not, dude, a lot of people don't know this, but I mean, well, I'm sure some people do. Obviously, some fast food places struggle,
Location has been
but like by and large, like fast food places actually make like fucking bank. They make a lot of money.
Station in position. Bonus station in place. Bonus station deployed.
Op 4 located a bomb. Protect it.
No, I downed the other guy too. Fuck.
We're eliminated.
That'd have been a sick ass ace. He's just baiting his teammate, man. How unlucky. Oh shit. Buy a Chick-fil-A. I don't think you can buy a Chick-fil-A. No, yeah, dude. There was when I was like, you know, before when I worked in like before streaming and stuff, when I worked in like property management and stuff. There was a, I'm not gonna say like what company or anything like that, but they told me that they had net profit, not revenue, of about, depending on the year, about $1 million to $1.5 million of net profit per year per location. You can buy a Chick-fil-A for 10 grand if you work there for 20 years and you're like selected. You can't like buy a Chick-fil-A just for like no reason. You have to like, in order to get a Chick-fil-A, you have to like work there for a bunch of years.
insertion in 5 seconds. Drone has located a bomb. You've located a bomb. Make your way to its location.
Yeah, well, the reason is because supposedly Chick-fil-A like finances and trains and puts all the money behind them. Because if you think buying and opening a Chick-fil-A costs 10 grand, you are literally high as fuck and have no idea what you're talking about. That's because from what I hear, at least, if you're like a manager at a location for a bunch of years and they pretty much select you, then you'll have the opportunity to like open your own place up potentially.
Reloaded.
The diffuser is no longer in your possession.
Really? Like, this guy's above shooting at me here? No. And then this guy's running out of the window. Okay, dude. Sure.
Friendly, last operator
thing.
standing. We have been eliminated.
Hmm. I got 51 elo on a loss. I must have gotten some rollback, baby. Must have gotten some rollback. Must have. Hmm. $101 elo added. So I actually ended up positive elo even though I lost a game. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Yeah. I would guess to build out a restaurant like a Chick-fil-A, along with like advertising, training staff, permits, land, everything like that, probably 2 to 3 million, I would think. Definitely not 10 grand though. Like literally in no fucking world do you ever build a fast food restaurant for $10,000. The register system is going to cost more than 10 grand. That's with the cost of land in like a Midwest location, I would say. Probably about 2 to 3 million. It could be more expensive if you're somewhere else, and that's owning the land as well. Yeah, I think the way that it works, at least from what I understand about Chick-fil-A, because I remember I did a little bit of like research. So I was curious how their franchise model worked, just curiosity. Basically, you work there for a bunch of years, you work through like the ladder, and then if you're a manager there for like at least a minimum of 10 years and they like you, pretty much and you're good for the company and all that kind of stuff, they may give you the opportunity where it's like 10 grand, you put 10 grand up, maybe that's what it is, and then they finance the rest of it for you. So did I get elo for the match that I just played? Yep. I got rollback. I got 101 rollback. Yep. And get Flight DG, they other bits. What's a good game mouse? Type exclamation mouse. Get the mouse that I have. It's actually pretty inexpensive. It's the Corsair Saber Pro. Someone at McDonald's is gonna have 10 grand. I mean, if they're a manager at Chick-fil-A, I heard the managers at Chick-fil-A make some decent money. Yeah. Well, it's not. You're not gonna get a loan for $2 to $3 million for a fast food restaurant. If you're a manager at Chick-fil-A, the company finances you independently. They're not gonna give you a loan for. Dude, there's no. Okay. Right. Well, it's kind of a smart business model if you think about it, because I think Chick-fil-A takes like 30% or something like that for franchise fees, which is very high, by the way. But what they do is they make sure that it's somebody who has experience running running a Chick-fil-A, right? So that this way, when there's a new Chick-fil-A that opens up, it's opened and run by somebody who has managed a Chick-fil-A for at least 10 years, and they were doing it, not just managing it, but they were doing a good job managing it, right? So it's a pretty smart model, honestly. And they still get a third of the money for doing like nothing. Well, they do loan the money up front, and I think from what I understand, is they own the store and they loan they pretty much loan the money to whoever's opening the store. There's a store manager that costs $2 to $3 million probably to open a Chick-fil-A. My estimate. I don't know if that's really true. That's what I would estimate it would cost probably. So they loan them whatever, $2-3 million, but if they don't pay the loan or whatever, then Chick-fil-A takes the restaurant back. It's not like they like lose their money, you know? Right? But if they've already had success running other stores, it guarantees you that, hey, this person has a stake in this business and they're going to do a good job running it, rather than just like opening a store and putting a manager there, right? Cam, by the way, thank you for the time. 46 month resubscribe back. Hands on the longest relationship I've ever had. Don't forget that chat. Prime Gaming is a free sub. So go raid your mom's Amazon account, link with your Twitch Prime and sub for free. Paul G. We'll ask for their permission as well, but coming from some of the background of construction, the estimate should be like 4 million. It's a pretty accurate synopsis. At least as of like before I was streaming, that was the average cost to open like a restaurant like a Chick-fil-A. It would be about 2 to 3 million. Give or take. If you ended up getting like a more expensive piece of land, then it might push it to 4. Maybe with the way building costs are now, it probably is like 4. But back then, that's what it used to cost, roughly. Back then, that's what it used to cost. Back in my day. Because the company I used to work for used to also do construction on fast food restaurants and property management for them. I actually did several of them. That worked. That's where I get the numbers from. But things may have changed by now. Inflation is a thing, and that was, a few years ago. Get a Ferrari. Loan me 400 grand that I'll never pay you back, and I'll buy a Ferrari. Sound like a plan? A Ferrari is like 400K. Yep. They sure are. You can get cheaper ones, but
Need to use your drone to locate a
if you're
bomb.
actually gonna get like a nice one, they're probably even more.
Drone has located a bomb.
Mm-hmm. They are expensive, that is for sure.
Your drone has found a bomb.
Ferrari's overrated. No, they're not. They're fucking awesome. Would I buy one? No, they're too expensive, but... That was weird that guy peeked that drone. That was strange.
10 seconds.
Lambos or Ferrari or Lambos?
5 seconds
Okay.
to go.
Lamborghinis are still like 300 grand. Not like it's like that much cheaper, dude. Where you're just getting like this like outstanding deal. Like you're talking about like the pinnacle of like super fucking ultra expensive luxury cars.
Changing max.
You have dropped the diffuser.
That's what you get for shooting my drone earlier.
Four remaining.
I got you.
This guy
Op four
fucking
eliminated.
buried this thing
Friendly
in
mission
there.
Successful.
Value retention on Ferraris Lambos is pretty good. False, especially if you take good care of them and don't rack up miles. What's the point of owning it if you're not going to drive it? Some models will increase in value over time, only if you've already previously bought like 10 Ferraris that depreciate massively in value and are bought like art and painting as investments. Literally no regular Ferrari that you can just go and like, unless you buy like 10 fucking Ferraris, you're not getting a Ferrari that appreciates in value. There's literally not a worse investment. You're going to pay like $10,000 a year. Okay, so let's just give like an easy example. Let's just say you buy a Ferrari. You don't buy a loaded one. You buy an you buy like a 488 or something. Like obviously they don't really make those. Okay,
Locate a bomb.
they're like $300,000 to $400,000. Okay, you're gonna pay $10,000 plus per year in car insurance. Every year the maintenance is like a couple of grand. Okay, within the first 5 years it's gonna depreciate by 50% roughly. Maybe like anywhere between like 30 to 50%. How is that like what? That's literally the worst investment you could make outside of just going to the fucking casino and just like throwing all your money into a slot machine or something.
Insertion in 10 seconds. 5 seconds before insertion. You've located a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Cars are never an investment. Cars are for enjoyment. Unless you're talking about like super ultra fucking rare cars that are like older and like very limited run. But to be able to purchase those cars, you either need millions of dollars to buy them once they've already appreciated massively in price and then hoping that they even go up more in the future. Or you need to have already previously purchased like 10 fucking Ferraris minimum
User is now secure.
in order to be able to buy one of those. And then you still have to pay like 20 fucking thousand a year in insurance, dude. Oh my god, you're so blessed. You're gonna, and plus now you're talking about a multi-million-dollar car that you now have to like insure, right? So now you're talking like a regular Ferrari is like 10 grand a year or something like that. Now you're talking 30, 40,000 a year in insurance probably. More, potentially. You're always better off investing in like traditional investments. Cars are not an investment. Cars are an ass potentially. They're like they're more like for fun. They're about like owning them and just like flexing and like maybe they do kind of go up in price. It's not an actual investment though. Very rarely. People made a lot of money off cars by luck, like JDM cars. I mean, that's just like random though. You can't like, you know what I'm saying? Plus, those people don't include any of the maintenance they've done. They don't like whatever people are like. Oh, I bought this car for like whatever 30 fucking grand 20 years ago, and I sold it for 35. It's like, okay, well, if you would have just put that fucking money in the stock market, you would have made more money. They don't include the insurance that they pay. They don't include the maintenance that they pay. They don't include the tires. They don't include the new brakes. They don't include the hoses that fucking like get deteriorated over time. Like, it's not an investment, dude. It's not. It's simply not a fucking investment. Like, if you threw that money in the S&P 500, you would have made 10 times the fucking money. It's just, it's fine. You like car. I like cars a lot too. You could fucking buy a car and then enjoy the car and be like, hey, it was kind of cool. I made some money on the car when I owned it, which was pretty sweet because my hobby wasn't a complete and total money sink, which is awesome. That's great. But let's not pretend it's an investment. That's what people tell themselves so that they can buy cars and pretend that they're investing their money. One amazing expensive house is a better investment than a car. False. Houses are awful investments as well, unless you're renting them out. Houses, you include, especially if it's a very nice expensive house, you have property taxes, you have maintenance, you have higher utility costs for electrical, gas, water, all of those things. When something breaks, you have to do paint, you have to do the extra, you have to do landscaping. All of that costs more and more and more and more and more because it's 2, 3, 4 times bigger than a normal house, whatever it is. So now you're paying 2, 3, 4, 5, whatever times the amount of money that you would normally be paying.
You've located a bomb.
Things that a house that you live in, it's fine to buy a nice house. Just understand that it's a nice house and you're buying it for your own and personal enjoyment, or you're buying a car for your own personal enjoyment. And if you make money on it, it's like, hey, maybe you will make a little bit of money on it and it's cool, but it won't be the traditional investment. It's not like, it's just more for you, right? The only people making money off of cars are people that like buy cars, fix them up, sell them. But they're putting their time and their skills into those vehicles as well. Right. People will, like, when you're, think about it, you're paying a lot of money in interest for a house, insurance, property taxes, utilities, and it's, once again, it's fine. It's on radio. Just so you gotta remember that. It's very rare that buying something that you're living in, driving in, using yourself, and not making money out of it, like renting it as in a, almost like a second business type of thing. It's very rare that you'll actually, like, make money on that. That would beat out, like, investing it in a traditional investment. It, like, frankly, pretty much doesn't happen. Are you shitting me? This guy I have a teammate right fucking underneath me and he doesn't shoot the C4. Why? So he could bait and try to kill somebody that's not in the closet. Thank fucking God, dude. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Like, this guy's literally walking in piano. And he doesn't shoot the C4. I don't know, dude, whatever. Anyway, if you want to actually like, for real, this is once again not financial advice, do whatever you want, but if you actually, like, all these things that people, like, always talk about, like, actually making money, generally speaking, they don't. Buy an index fund. It's not as fun, but if that's, like, your concern is making money, or if you're just trying to, like, lie to yourself and say that your car is an investment and that's your future and your retirement fund so that you could drive it and have fun with it, and that's how you justify it, then that's also fine too. It's definitely not an actual investment compared to, like, Thank you for the boomer knowledge, no problem.
Protect the bombs.
Device placed. Device set.
Taught you a lot of practical stuff. No problem, dude. Well, I just like I don't know. There's a lot of, I feel like, common, like, misconceptions about things, and, I'm not a fucking know-it-all of everything either, I just try to, maybe if I make mistakes in life and stuff, talk about them so that people don't make the same ones that I do. That's it. Life is just learning of mistakes.
Reloading.
There's a Ferrari 250 GTO that sold for 60 million. Okay. Where the fuck did that even come from? I gotta watch the drone hole, actually.
Babes in position. Smoke incoming!
Oh boy. Okay. Where are these sounds coming from exactly? I swear I fucking heard a guy. Okay, that's why he cut over. That was a quick 2v5, dude. I am not having a good game. I cannot kill these guys. They're the most blessed of players. Growing archive tellers. Well, this should be super cool. Go down. I'll take the old man Cade. Well, I mean, this is the other thing that people also have to realize too, is, like, you gotta enjoy life, right? Like, the thing is, what's the point of having money if you're not gonna enjoy it, right? Assuming that you're, like, paying your bills and stuff like that, and then what's the point of, like, money? Like, obviously investing is nice and stuff, but maybe it's not the money that you could have made by investing the money in the stock market. Maybe it's the smile on your face that you have when you're driving that car that could have been in your investment fund. As long as you're not, like, financially breaking like, in my opinion, as long as you're not financially breaking yourself.
Secure the bombs.
Housing is a great investment. False. Okay. Housing builds equity, which helps build investment portfolios. This is an investment which can be passed on to generations. Without equity, what investment companies would deal with investing a lot of money? I don't know what you're talking about at all. I think you're just trying to justify the fact that you said buying an expensive house is a good decision when I clearly explained to you in detail why it's not. And you're just typing random shit. If you buy a smaller house and buy a second house that's an investment property, that's a good investment. Or if you buy a smaller house and put the rest of the money into an index fund, that's a good investment. Buying a large expensive house, which is what you stated previously, and now are deciding to completely change your mind and create a different whole topic, it's not what we're talking about.
Healing station placed. This will be fun.
We didn't reinforce the fucking main hatch. Wow, this is gonna be great. This is gonna go fucking fantastic. Buying houses and using them as rentals is investment. That's quite literally what it's called. It's called an investment property. I don't ever want to be a landlord, but yeah, that's what it is. You don't like that I'm talking about real estate and investments? Well, then you could fuck off and not watch the stream. No one gives a shit. Why don't we reinforce, man? I could have fucking cated this shit. Honestly, you know what? I don't care. I'm just gonna go upstairs. I have 130 fucking HP. Let's just... Are you shitting me? You fucking loser? How do you even... Okay. Of course, this guy's just run... You're buck. You're buck and you're running back over here. Sure. Sure thing, bud. There's a random camera for me to look at. There we go.
Op 4, last stop standing.
Yeah, I don't know why this guy's like running over here. It just doesn't even make sense, but all right. Cryptocurrency is too volatile, in my opinion. Once again, this is, you always do your, listen chat, at the end of the day, do your own research, do what's best for you. I'm just explaining my perspective on things, which is not financial advice, of course. You know, I'm not here to like shill you into like doing XYZ. Do your own research and you know, that's it. I also would say don't put all your eggs in one basket too. You should like spread out your investments and stuff. For sure. But you should talk to someone if you're like really interested in investing in stuff. You could talk to like a financial advisor, or even if you have like a local bank, like they'll kind of at least be able to remotely steer you in the right direction. Or if you know, I mean, you could do research. Be more wary of that, but like doing research online for safer investments, because definitely the thing is right now that I see a lot of people do is just like, fuck it, dude. I'm gonna go all in on scam coin. I'm going all in, baby. Fucking mortgage in the house.
Secure the bombs.
You know?
Reinforce the wall!
Ambush set. Stay clear.
You're saying buying, that's not even what we're talking about. We're saying that buying an expensive car is just not a good investment. And you gave this example of a good investment being an expensive house. And now you're just completely changing your answer. You know I have access to your entire chat history. Like, I could just read what you typed before. Yeah, I mean, you're changing it now, but it's fine. But it's just confusing. This is not the hill to die on when I could literally read what you typed 2 seconds ago.
Always room for more!
I do. I can click on your name. It's a Twitch feature, and I can see everything you've ever typed in my chat since the first day I ever streamed on Twitch. There's a fucking Amaru inside of here. Of course there is. Of course there is, dude.
A bomb has been located by Op 4.
Let's see. One amazing investment. One amazing / expensive house is such a better investment than a car. Everyone needs a house, but not everyone needs a car. But why? We're talking about things that are like better to invest in that you can make money on. You're saying this is when people were saying that housing was a good thing, and you're saying buying an expensive car is a good idea. We're talking about investing the money is, and now you completely changing the answer around. Of course, as is tradition. As is tradition.
Friendlies have been neutralized.
I could read your entire chat history once again. Once again, buying an expensive house. Listen, there's nothing wrong. Buying an expensive house is fine. You want a nice place to live. Like, there's nothing wrong with that. It's just not an investment, really. I literally just want to get out of this lobby. I cannot kill any of these fucking morons. I mean, it just doesn't matter. You just do what you want. Like at the end of the day, like once again, what's the point of having money that's all invested? Like obviously you want to have like some and stuff because you don't want to, you know. But I don't know. I like having personally for me, like I like having a nice place. Like I spent more money on my house probably than I wanted to, but it's a nice place and I think it's worth it and I'll enjoy the house. It's not really an investment necessarily, especially once you start getting into maintenance and shit. Trust me, it is not remotely an investment at all. So if I would have put the money into this index fund, I would have made probably a pretty good chunk of change. But yeah, I like the house and it's nice and that's it. I don't really care. I have space when I could stream. I could do VR shit. I have fucking plenty of room. That's nice. That's a good way to put it. You think it's important to invest, but also enjoy your life in the present. Exactly. I agree 100%. Yep. Oh, yeah. The best investment is the lottery. It's like $5 and you can win millions. Yes. Sure thing. Future is in garlic. It is. Hey, commodities are through the roof, dude. Well, I don't know. We'll agree to disagree then. I guess maybe I misunderstood the intention of your comment because we were talking about things that were a better investment than cars, and I was talking specifically about index funds or revenue producing rental properties or real estate. And then you said an expensive house immediately afterwards. I'm thinking maybe you're on mobile and there's a delay or something because maybe that happened then or something. I don't know. It's all good though. Enjoy the hour, demon. Crypto. I don't know. Did crypto tank again? I saw people like talking about it in chat today. Let's see. We're saying crypto is tanking again today. Don't know if it's true or not. Dude, crypto is so wild. Look at this. Crypto is so wild. Like, let's just say you bought crypto at its peak of like 63,000 in like April. And right now you're at like 29,000 and your investment is less than halved. That's so crazy. In like essentially a few months. I don't see anything wrong with investing in cryptocurrency. I just want to make it like a primary investment. Ethereum dropped really bad today. Let's see. Oh yeah, Ethereum dropped. Well, yeah. It dropped from in like a few days actually. Yeah, it dropped like from 2300 to now it's 1700. That's pretty crazy. I don't know, dude. Not my. It's all good, Byron. All good. Apologies as well, my friend. Well, this is the thing too. Okay. I like crypto. I think it's cool. I've known about it for a long time. I think it's very interesting. I think blockchain technology is cool, but I also just see people just like dumping their life savings into it. And it's like, like, you know, maybe if you want to take some money like to the side and do it, I wouldn't be comfortable with it. But some people have a, we'll say, appetite for risk. So I don't have that. To the moon, yes. I don't know. I don't have any money invested in cryptocurrency personally. I don't. I actually like crypto a lot though. I personally don't invest in any cryptocurrencies, but if I was going to, I would only invest in like major ones like Bitcoin, like Ethereum, I don't know, Litecoin maybe or something. But I am not invested personally. Just make sure that you don't buy any of these like shit coins that people are shilling, because most of those are scams and you're just going to get all of your money like wiped. Definitely invest, just be incredibly cautious. I mean, that's like way easier said than done. Like way easier. Just don't invest what you're not willing to lose, because frankly, anything that you put into cryptocurrency is like, who knows? Maybe it'll fucking blow up 10,000%, and maybe it'll go to zero. Like, you know, we just don't really know, right? You lost 70% of your value in 2 months? Holy fucking shit, dude. I could never do that. Yeah, I don't know. That should be like a rule of thumb anyways for pretty much everything, is just don't invest what you can't lose, right? So, good rule of thumb to follow. But just, I guess the biggest thing is, like I said over and over again, make 100% sure that if you're investing, once again, this is not financial advice, but like there's a lot of content creators especially where they will be trying to shill you some fucking garbage ass cryptocurrency. Do not buy it. For the love of God, do not fucking buy it. Do not fucking buy it. Because all they're gonna do is, I would like to think that content creators are like not doing it to be shitty, but I don't really know. I think that what they're doing is just taking money, and then they know that like they're getting like money for promoting this like coin or whatever, and that's it. And they don't know it's a scam. I want to hope. I like to, you know, hope for the best in people. Hopefully. But anyway, yeah, just yeah, if someone's promoting something, more than likely they might, so they'll either be intentionally or unintentionally scamming you, right? So just do your research, and any coin that's new, essentially what happens is they'll pay a bunch of like streamers or content creators or YouTubers, and they'll be like, hey, YouTuber, content creator, streamer, here's a bunch of money, say this fucking cryptocurrency is the best. And then like the content creators, they all do it on the same day, this cryptocurrency is like the best, and then everyone buys that cryptocurrency, and then the like creators of the cryptocurrency just dump a bunch of coins and like eliminate the fucking, they just drive it to like zero, and they just take all their money out, and then everyone's stuck with these like worthless coins. So that was been happening a little bit with some like, I would let, once again, I was, like I said, I didn't follow the situation closely, so I don't really know. Yeah, it's called a pump and dump, but I would like to really hope that hopefully these content creators did not know what they were doing. You know, but whatever, hopefully. Hopefully. Did I go to college? Yes. Did I finish? No. What did I major in? Finance. They did. They traced the blockchain. A lot of them had multiple wallets, and they were pumping and dumping with it. Well, that's shitty then. That sucks. That fucking sucks. Well, well, I tried to give them the benefit of the doubt, but if they had like wallets that they were doing it with, then yeah, that's kind of shitty. So, when they had the wallets, like, I guess, okay, explain this to me then. When they had the wallets, did they just sell their coins when it went live, or did they just like, I don't know. I wonder if they were like aware, because like, so this is the thing that I'm wondering is, because as a content creator, like obviously very different example, but let's say you work with like a sponsor, right? They'll generally give you product as well as like let's say you play like a game, for example, and it's sponsored. Okay, so the game will give you like the game itself, and they'll like unlock you skins and like cryptocurrency. They'll unlock you like skins and like in-game currency, whatever, all that type of shit, right? So I wonder if like these guys, if they're like not knowledgeable, like I got those emails up the ass too, like, hey, promote this fucking scam coin, and I knew what that shit was right away, so I obviously just didn't respond and like deleted the emails and like that's it. But for someone maybe who doesn't really like understand cryptocurrency very much, they might have just told them like, hey, like here's this cryptocurrency, like promote it for us, we want to make this like the next Bitcoin or some shit, and then you know, and you're not allowed to sell it until it goes live. Maybe they told them something like that. Like, I don't know. I'm just trying to like hopefully, you know, cut them, like give them the benefit of the doubt, but I didn't like look too closely in the details, so other people might know better than if they were like, you know. Sergeant Dog said the 5 months up, fam, what's going on? The one token changed their anti-wheeling mechanism at the last minute from 24 hours to 1 minute, allowing the YouTubers to sell instantly. See, but like, I don't know. My thing is that I'm wondering is if people, like a lot of people don't really know. Like I am interested in stuff that's based in finance, and like cryptocurrency is cool. Like I like to follow it. I don't invest in it, but I like it a lot. I like to follow it. I think it's cool. I like blockchain. You know, I knew that shit was a pump and dump, but I'm saying like, if there's just someone who's like, I don't know, like a COD YouTuber or something, and they like don't know shit about like cryptocurrency, they're just like, hey, like this is like a cryptocurrency, it's going to be the new Bitcoin or some shit, and you're not allowed, because like a lot of times what they'll do is they'll tell you like you can't sell XYZ or you can't transfer XYZ until like a certain date or something. So maybe they just like thought that like, oh, like I can't sell these coins until like this time, you know. I don't know, I'm trying to give them the benefit of the doubt, because I don't really see why, like, because most of the guys who supposedly did it were like fucking super well off, right? I don't see why they would like completely crush and crater their reputations for like almost no money. Comparative to what they're worth, you know? You're pretty sure there was one guy who thought that, got roped in with the rest of them, but the rest of them did it on purpose? Well, that's shitty. If they did it on purpose, then there's just no excuse. Piston, thank you for extending your sub through October. Well, that's just shitty then. Then there's just no excuse for that. That's just like grimy as fuck. That is just grimy as fuck. I don't know. The only type of thing that I would ever do with like cryptocurrency personally, if it was promotional based, would be for like legitimate exchanges, maybe Coinbase or something. Yeah, basically what happened was, this happened with a lot of at least I don't know about everybody else, but it happened with me as well too. But basically there was like a bunch of these like garbage ass like scam cryptocurrencies. They would reach out to streamers, content creators, YouTubers, whatever, and they'd be like, "Hey, here's X amount of dollars, promote this like dog shit cryptocurrency, and we'll give you this money." So I mean, obviously I saw that and I'm just like, well, that's a fucking scam. That's a clear case of pump and dump. And I deleted the email and moved on. But other people, there's like quite a few, they took that money and they promoted like literal scammed cryptocurrencies. I was trying to hope for the best for them and say that they didn't know what was going on. But it seems like from what people are telling me, they were definitely complicit in pumping and dumping these like garbage scam cryptocurrencies, which is very unfortunate and shitty. But is life, I suppose. I just feel like, okay, for me, for example, it's like I would just feel fucking awful doing that. Like, so I would never want to do that. But let's just say you have like zero moral integrity, right? Like, you don't care, you're just a piece of shit. Like, I still don't get why they would do that. It's just like so fucking stupid. Like, why would they ever do that? That's so fucking dumb. First of all, like, I don't even know how you could sleep at night doing that, like knowing that you financially fucked people over. It just doesn't make sense to me. Like, I don't know. I wouldn't be able to, at least. But like, even if you have zero moral compass or like just care about anything, I just don't even understand why reputationally you would even do that. They're not smart people, I guess. Some people are just assholes. I don't know, man. I think it's just like, it's really easy to do. Like, just do your research on whoever you're taking sponsorship deals from and stuff, and at least a little bit. You know, you don't have to go crazy into it. At least a tiny bit of, research. They made around 6 figures, but aren't all these like YouTubers and stuff like multi fucking millionaires, dude? Why would they for like 6 figures, like, I don't know. That doesn't really make sense to me. I don't know, dude. I see some of these guys buying like fucking private jets and shit and like 10 Lamborghinis. That seems like really weird that they did that shit for like 6 figures. Really dumb. And just fucked up more than anything. Well, the thing is, like, I don't know. I just don't get that. Hmm. They're probably not actually that rich. They just want to look rich on social media. No, they probably are, dude. I mean, maybe they just spend all their money, but they definitely like I mean, knowing how much money like I like as a streamer like I make and how much larger of content creators they are, they definitely make a fucking shit ton of money for sure. Maybe they just blow it all though. I don't know. Like they are like many times larger content creators than I am. So like, you know, you can kind of do the math and be like, okay, they're fucking like 100 times bigger than I am. So like, do the math on it and kind of see like roughly figure out how much money they make, give or take. Hmm. They just blow it all on cars and designer stuff to show off to their fans, I guess. I guess that's true. You do see them like taking like private jets and like that shit is expensive as fuck, dude. And like they always wear like ridiculously expensive clothes, so I guess maybe they just blow it all on that potentially. The Vengeance A7200. That's like one of the Corsair pre-builds. Let me check it out what the specs are on it. Probably good. Most of the Corsair pre-builds all can run Siege very well. Yeah, this has a 5900X and a 3080. This thing will crank Siege at like, this is better than my computer, and I get 300 FPS. So, yeah. Type ! Corsair. You could buy it through that link and support the stream through that link if you want to. That's better than my computer, and I get 300 FPS, so. But, yes, the Corsair Vengeance A7200 is definitely good for Rainbow. You will get 300 FPS on high settings. So, if you buy it, I would appreciate if you use the ! Corsair link. If not, then, you know, get it wherever. They try to keep it with celebrities who are associated with their org, but they don't have like 80 million in them. But dude, trust me, these like YouTubers and shit, they make a lot of money. They make a lot of fucking money. Like a lot more than people think, even. I mean, unless I'm just wrong and I just don't know what I'm talking about. And maybe like it doesn't scale up as big as I'm thinking, but. Hey, well, thank you, Raging. Yeah, I'm thinking. I mean, if it doesn't, maybe it just doesn't scale up the way I'm thinking. But if it scales up the way that I'm thinking, like, you know, they should be like fucking balling out of control, like, which they are, generally speaking. And while they also take like they seem to take like a lot of like, you know, other sponsors too that are maybe not the greatest. We'll just put it that way. Sometimes they're definitely more like lenient with what they're willing to promote. I'm saying like regardless of like like I'm saying why would they do the like crypto scam stuff? It doesn't make sense to me when they're making. Someone said they made 6 figures, which like not for nothing they probably make that off a single YouTube video when they have a spot like more than likely probably more honest like probably mid 6 figure range per video if they for the guys that pull like those crazy amounts of views and shit and they have like 10 million plus like subs and shit. Yeah, they probably literally get like, you know, some of them might get like, you know, high 6 figures for a single video. I would say like low to mid 6 figures they probably make like per like thing, like advertisement more than likely. I would guess. I don't really know. So that's what I'm saying. Like, why are they like pump and dumping for 100 grand? Like, that doesn't make sense to me. That's just a guesstimate. I don't really know though. I'll be right back. I'm gonna re-queue in case we're bugged. I gotta go to the bathroom. We'll just put it this way. They're making like millions of dollars a year, bare minimum, for sure. Hey, whoa, 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 whoa. I leave the chat for 2 seconds. I come back, everyone's smoking. The whole chat's covered in smoke, top to bottom, huh? What's going on? Yeah. Moral of the story is though, yeah, I just don't, from a moral perspective, I just don't understand that. And then secondarily, just even from a reputational perspective, I don't get that. And then third, I don't even just understand, like, they don't really need the money. Or maybe they do, I don't know. Or they're just crazy. All three are applicable. On it. Yeah, that was extra shitty. I heard about that. I heard one of the coins that they were like scamming with was like supposed to be for charity, which is like extra fucked up. Extra fucked up. So what they did is I heard from what I heard it was supposed to it was they made a coin, a scam coin called Save the Children or something. And what they were doing is they were trying to impersonate a charity called Save the Kids, which is like the shittiest thing. Like Save the Kids is like a great charity. I've donated personally and done charity streams for Save the Children. It's a great charity. I'm actually gonna do another one for them like pretty soon. They help like kids that are starving in like third world countries. I have the names backwards. See. I think so, dude. Dude. Whoops. Did I mix the names up? The token was chill. Okay, hold on. Oh yeah, it is. I did mix them up. I'm an idiot. So there is actually also a Save the Kids. I don't know much about that one, but there is a Save the Kids as well. So, but there's Save the Children is the one that I've done charity streams for and donated to personally, and we're gonna do another one for them actually like relatively soon. So yeah, they're a good charity though. If you want info on them, check it out here. This is the charity that I've done charity streams for. Actually, we're doing it's like a big thing. So Corsair very generously is going to match a bunch of money and stuff too, which is pretty cool. Pretty cool. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh, dude. Views are ridiculous. I'm honestly good on this shit right now. I want to go to bed. I am so fucking tired, dude. I ended up staying awake today until 5 p.m. from the night before. I didn't sleep at all, and then I slept from like 5 p.m. to like 9 or something like that. I think I'm just gonna call it then. I don't know. I don't want to just keep waiting in queue. This is like I was only gonna play like one more, and it's been taking so long anyways. It's just not really worth. We'll play more tomorrow. I'll be more well rested, and we'll have a 5 stack and stuff probably, which will be nice if we get on earlier. All right, chat. If you're new to the stream, make sure that you both follow and turn on notifications. The follow button's right here. It'll put me in your followers list. I do stream every day, Christmas, New Year's, my birthday, etc. The notification bell's right next to it. It'll actually give you a notification when I go live because I'm normally early or late. Not ever late. But I'm always on time, but sometimes not the time that I say I'm going to be on time. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? So yeah, make sure that you click both those. You can also click here to sub to me at any time. If you scroll down the page, you'll see all of these beautiful Twitch panels before your eyes. I have a charm on Rainbow Six Siege. If you would like to get it, it's super easy to do so. Step 1, click here and sub to me on Twitch. Step 2, click here and link up your Ubisoft account and Twitch account. You can also type ! sub for those links in the chat. But the charm is completely universal. It works on all guns and operators, all future guns and future operators. You only need to sub one time for 1 month, and you get to keep the charm forever. The charm works on Xbox, PlayStation, and PC. All guns, all operators, all future guns, all future operators. So yeah, just sub one time for 1 month, and you get to keep it forever. It's pretty sweet. Especially every month you actively decide to sub, you get 60 emotes, sub badge, no ads, digital roll, and of course support the stream. You could sub whether I'm online or offline. Once again, you could sub with a tier 1, tier 3 sub, a gifted sub, or if you have Amazon Prime, you can actually click right here, log in your Amazon account if you're not already logged in, and then click here to link up your Amazon account and Twitch account for free, which gives you access to Prime Gaming. You can also link up a family member friend's account, obviously with their permission, or you can click here and do a free 30-day trial, or just sign up for Prime in general. But you will be able to see you will get these 3 major benefits when you have access to Prime Gaming, the new name for Twitch Prime, a free subscription to any channel on Twitch. If you decide to use it on me every month, I very much appreciate it. If not, please use it on another streamer. You get free games every month, which you get to keep forever, and free in-game content. For the free in-game content, make sure that you grab, there's this Lion uniform, headgear, gunskin, and charm that are all free until July 22nd. Make sure that you click those and grab them for free. All my social media accounts are right here. My 2 YouTube channels are right here. Main channel is edited highlights. Second channel is full games. Massive shout out and thank you to all of our amazing sponsors, as always. This is your last day. You actually have just a few hours left right now to get 30% off anything on the G Fuel website. So click this image or type exclamation G Fuel in the chat and you can get 30% off anything on the G Fuel website. So it's pretty sweet. If you open up this link, this is my personal suggestions of G Fuel, Chug Rug, PewDiePie's flavor, Star Banana, Shiny Splash, Strawberry Lemonade type of flavor. You know, all these flavors are really good. These are my personal favorites. Ice Shatter is really good. The Mortal Kombat flavor. Pink Drips like a pink Starburst. If you have not tried G Fuel, try out the starter kit. Click this. If you buy a starter kit, it's a cup with 7 flavors. You pour the packet of powder in the cup. You add water. I personally also add ice. You shake it up, and you have an energy drink. It has 140 milligrams of caffeine. Same amount of caffeine as a regular energy drink. There's no cans or waste steel because it's a reusable cup. There's no sugar, unlike most sugary energy drinks. Tastes way better. There's tons of delicious flavors to choose from. And this is the best part of all. My code is 30% off like it is right now, and it is every month for about 5 days. It knocks the per price per serving down to about like 60-something cents per serving because there's 40 servings per tub. So they're about 25, 26 bucks. So it's about 60-something cents per serving. So a lot cheaper than your $2 to $3 normal energy drink. So save money, no sugar, less waste, tastes better, same caffeine. Definitely grab one. Corsair and Elgato make the best gear out there. That's mouse, keyboard, mousepad, headset, and streaming accessories from Elgato, like capture cards, stream decks, lighting kits, green screens, microphones, and more. They also make pretty much every part for your computer, as well as full pre-built PCs. Click this image or type exclamation Corsair in the chat and use code KingGeorge to receive 10% off your purchase of select products. Samsung is the largest display panel manufacturer in the world. Click this image or type exclamation Samsung in the chat to check out the full lineup of Samsung Odyssey gaming monitors, many of which are on sale. If you want to buy any of my gear off of Amazon, you could do so through these links, or you can type exclamation specs in the chat. And you can go to amazon.com/shop/KingGeorge. When you go to this page, it'll take you to a custom window, which lays out all of my gear for you. Gaming PC and peripherals, streaming gear, streaming PC, Samsung monitors, and furniture. For example, if you click the gaming PC one, it'll show you all my stuff. I leave little comments about the stuff, and you can actually click the image and actually purchase right through Amazon at 0 additional cost to you and still support the stream. So appreciate if you use the links, or if you buy from the sites direct and use my links here. R6 Tracker and Overall is completely free. Click this image or type exclamation tracker in the chat to download and use it for free. That's that custom overlay that I use every single game. That shows me everyone's stats in Siege. So click here, download it, use it for free. AimLab is also completely free. Click this image or type exclamation AimLab in the chat to download and use it for free. It's the free official aim training software for Rainbow Six Siege. Slayout runs a tournament series for Rainbow Six Siege and many other games. Click this image or type exclamation Slayout to check them out. And lastly, there's the merch. You can type exclamation merch or click here. This is an example of what a lot of the merch looks like. There's phone cases in a bunch of colors. Black Ice collection is here. Hats in black or white. Pop sockets, t-shirts, and hoodies in tons of colors. More phone cases for Samsung phones and iPhones. And just the rest of the merch is here. The rest of the stuff I'll throw in the chat here and here if you're missing it. Twitter account's right there. I just post on Twitter before I go live. Anything important goes on Twitter for myself, for Siege, for Twitch, for YouTube. And I'll post and pin my weekly schedule every single week on Twitter. Main YouTube channel's right there. I post a new video on that channel every other day at 7 p.m. Eastern. My editor does a great job on those videos, so make sure you always watch them. Second YouTube channel is right there. There's a full game of Rainbow Six Siege on that channel every single day at 9 a.m. Eastern. I back up all my VODs at 8 a.m. Eastern. Instagram account is right there, and TikTok account. I post a little clip from the stream to both of those every single day at 10 a.m. Eastern. And I put a lot of my personalized stuff, mostly food, on my Instagram story. Public Discord servers there. And last but not least, we have a giveaway. If you would like to enter the giveaway, it is completely free to enter. Strict follower giveaway. No bonus for being a sub. No pay to win enter. And none of the following options are mandatory. You just follow on whatever you want to follow on. You get more points if you follow on more stuff. But they're all sponsored by Corsair. They have pretty much worldwide shipping. Not completely, but pretty much worldwide shipping. And there's a $300 plus value worth of stuff this time around. So you'll get a Corsair Virtuoso XT headset, which is the headset I'm wearing. It's the dual wireless mode version of the Virtuoso. It costs they're like $270, and a Saber RGB Pro mouse, which is like 60. So, Mr. Ed 9 Meter, what's going on, buddy? Miss you, Adam. Happy birthday, by that chat. Got to give a happy birthday to Mr. Ed 9 Meter. Okay, chat. Other than that, I think we're all set. But Adam, we need to play video games soon. I'm going to bed because I have like a ridiculous headache right now. But we need to play some Halo soon, for sure. But okay, everybody, take it easy. Have a great day or night, whatever you are.